Alrighty, let's get started here. Alright, welcome everybody. Pleasant Wednesday evening to all of you here. Welcome to more of Lunar II. Got this little flashing thing there at the side, whatever that is. That's coming from the console, apparently. The capture here is giving you everything, including like I don't see that flicker in the CRT here that I'm playing the game off of. So you're getting way more. I mean, you're also getting the overscan. That's what I was thinking of. The word was overscan. So we're seeing it all here raw, and we're here raw right here on a Wednesday. Raw sis boom ba. Yeah, that's what it is. And let's welcome in the early birds. Got Carrie here. Carrie, welcome in, and a pleasant Wednesday. And we got Liam. Welcome. Alrighties. Hope you guys are having a wonderful Wednesday. Any updates today to share? Yes, I do. I added 2 more clips up at Nightbot, so it's basically going to be. See, I'll go ahead and type them in here. So it's going to be charge and airport. So I'm going to put these guys up here for you. You don't have to look at them, but they're there. There you go. Added a couple more clips with the Nightbot, and it's also listed in the About section of the channel as well. All right. So with that all said, I think there's really nothing else to say other than let's go play some video game. So we took care of a couple of optional dungeons, which was the Lion's Head dungeon and the Dragon's Nest, and now we're going to be continuing with the story. Now, playing off a guide, and you guys probably know that by now, because I keep saying that almost like every other stream, but what it says here is that it's expected of us to be at a certain level, I guess character-wise and also magic-wise. So let's go ahead and check to see how far we are from the supposed recommended levels. So Hero is at level 46. Yeah, let's see, can we be able to... Oh, can you tell us like what the levels of the magics are? Okay, no. But anyway, so we're going to be looking at the character levels. Ronfar is at level 43. So it was recommended that Hero be at level 53, but yeah, if we're mid-40s, if we're at least around the mid-40s, we're okay. Ronfar is suggested to be at level 44, but we're at level 43, so I think that is a-okay. Part of this overall music reminds you of a part in FF8. Oh, of FF8's music. Oh yeah, it's the blip 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 part. It's that part, because that's also in 8. In 8, it's a slower tempo. In 8, it's like bloop 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 bloop. But it's the exact same instrument. I think that's what you're talking about. And if it's not okay, that is totally fine. Let me know and correct me. But I think that's what you're getting at. Oh, where it kind of steps down in tone. Oh, yeah, I don't know. It's not coming to mind. But I believe you, though. Looky here, Carrie. I was thinking we have to wait until Thursday, but you're at 100 right now. Yay! Congratulations, Carrie. 100 stream watch streak. 450 ice stars your way. Wow. Major congratulations, Carrie. That is a milestone. Yes. And it sure does look good. Yeah. The wheel request. Yeah. We'll do it. Well, one extra wheel. So we're gonna at least do 2 rounds, at least. Yeah. Of course, Carrie, feel free to remind me again, but we'll definitely do it. We'll definitely allow it. Okay. Alrighties. So Ronfar is at level 43. The guide's suggesting to be at level 44. And it doesn't show the magic levels, which is okay. Jean recommended to be at level 45. She's currently at level 43. Lamina is recommended to be at level 42. She's at 40. Okay, well, we may elect to do a little bit of grinding. I think that may be worth it. I mean, it might be. Let's go check magic levels now. How are we with magic levels? Health, recommended to be at level 29, and we're already there. Chances at level 16 when we're already there. Okay, now what's with Jean? Jean's dance is at level 16, and it's recommended that she be at level 16, so we're good there. Now for Lamina. Flame, level 29. Ice, at level 28. Okay, we got some work to do here now. Alright, we got some work here to do. So, magic experience grinding to get Lamina's flame and ice levels up to level 29, and getting Ronfar, Jean, and Lamina's base levels up 1 or 2. So that's what we're gonna do here. Hero will just get him up a couple of levels. There's no way we can get him to level 53 because the guide is implying that we followed its directions and took advantage of this one opportunity when we had Hero just by himself, and so on and so forth. So that's where we're at here. So let's go ahead, and now that we actually have some magic experience, let's go ahead and get them up to where we're supposed to. So let's go get Flame up a level. Learn Power Factory. We can go for another Flame right here. Okay, and we have very little magic experience to use for magic level ups, but we do have enough to do a save or 2 or 3 or 4. Okay, so what would be a good place to grind right here? Where would there be a good place to grind? Shall we go back to... It's not Dragon's Nest. No, it's not Dragon's Nest or Lion's Head. It was the place we went beforehand. Or over at the Red Dragon Cave. Yeah, we could probably make it over to the Red Dragon Cave. That's definitely for sure. So let's find out how to get there. We're in Nea, so I gotta find the map to the Minea overworld. Sarek Palace, Rakuli, Dragon's Nest. Where were we at last time? Oh yeah, we were at the Red Dragon Cave. Yes, that's right. So yeah, to get there is through Sarek Palace. So let's go ahead and go to Sarek Palace. Okay, we're gonna have to hike quite a bit. So let's go. Hope you guys' Wednesdays has been good. We're right in the middle of a week here. 2 days until Halloween. Guys have any pre-Halloween plans? Did you guys buy all the candies? Did you get your costumes? Yeah. Maybe we just fight these guys. Yeah, we'll just fight them. I mean, some of you will be asking if we'll be streaming on Halloween, and the answer is no, because Halloween's on a Friday. And we don't stream on Fridays. But we will stream on the day after Halloween, and that's going to be our Spooky Saturday. So that's going to be the plan. Already have games in mind to play on Spooky Saturday, and our main focus on Spooky Saturday will be a game on the Dreamcast by the name of Ill Bleed. Ill Bleed on the Dreamcast. Did I load up on Candy? I'm probably gonna load up on vegetables. No. Yeah, I can't recall the last time I ever had any candy. I mean, the closest thing to candy that I have, like every now and then still, which maybe really isn't, I mean, in a way it is, or in some ways it's not, is chocolate. I can't say no to chocolate. I can say no to Jolly Ranchers or Starburst or M&M, or yeah, maybe M&M's, Skittles. I can say no to all that. But heck no, I cannot say no to chocolate. All right, let's go fight. Now, if you're saying, did I load up on candy for myself? No. Would I load up on candy to treat folks? Well, I don't really treat folks. I mean, it's like if they come to my door and they knock, well, I mean, it's probably rude, but I just don't open the door. I just leave I just don't leave any indication that my place is where you can find candy. And if anyone's going to be asking, am I going to dress up on Spooky Saturday? And the answer is no, I will not be dressing up. And there will be nothing out of the ordinary as far as like the stream design. It'll be same old, same old. Still say SegaTober or Random Retro Saturday. It'll say Random Retro Saturday. Just started handing out copies of Sonic 2 for the Game Gear. I gotta ask, where is that based from? Is that a meme or something? The Sonic 2 for the Game Gear does exist, right? Oh, is it? Oh, okay. All right. No, yeah, I'll admit I am not aware of it. Oh man. I should look into getting a Game Gear to stream off of it. I believe Game Gears can be RGB modified. We'll just add that to the pile of consoles that you can stream RGB quality video off of. You know, it's another system you can do that with? The Virtual Boy. Now the question here can come about, what does streamer prefer if you had to choose one of the two to do first? Pick up a Virtual Boy and do an RGB mod on it, or pick up a Game Gear and do an RGB mod on it? I'll go with the Virtual Boy. Yeah, much excitement can be had much excitement can be had with Virtual Boy streams. And then I'll eventually get around to getting a Game Gear. Okay, Wind Genies, they are our best friends here. And we'll just defend. Let's go for it. Why RGB would it only be? That's a good point, Lamb. I like your set of questions there. Yeah, it should just be R, right? Forgot about RGB. Just do a third of the work and just get the R running right. Get the cleanest R signal you can. That's all that matters. Well, and sync as well. Yeah, you gotta have a sync signal. That's another one too. And we'll have a red colored sync. Alright, so we'll do Battalion Sword. And then we'll defend. And then we'll... She is not positioned to get all of them via an aura, but she can do Blue Dragon Chop. And then we'll do Ice Hydra. Oh, which one was the one? Oh, Power Factory. That was the one that was modified. Alright, let's go. Oh, that's the meme right there. Thank you for providing that there. Let me go open it up and take a gander at it. Oh, wow! Holy moly! Wow. Oh, interesting. Thank you for sharing that. Thank you. Wow. That's cool. Yeah, 4 Sonic. How did that happen? Were they just? Well, no, okay, but Liam, were they like a dime a dozen? Like, were they like dirt cheap at some point? Or like right now? Are they like dirt cheap right now? Should I look into grabbing like a lot of like a 10 of them or something? Oh, really? Very much so on Solar? Oh, nice. Wow, Sonic 2. With Game Gear. Oh, it's a $4 game. Yeah, $4 is nothing nowadays. We're good with health. Okay. All right. I gotta check my Game Gear games to get list. Do I have a list of Game Gear games? Do I even have a list of Game Gear games? I don't think I do. You know, I don't. I don't see Game Gear anywhere. Oh wow, I don't see Game Gear anywhere. I should probably make a Game Gear list. This goes to show how much of a fan I am of Game Gear, even though I speak. I don't speak, you know, I don't speak negatively about it. It just never really cared. But now I should look into the Game Gear library. Wow. So that just dawned on me that all this time, this list that I started making back in the mid 2000s, mid to late 2000s, building up on it, using it as my go-to for purchasing games to make the library I have now of consoles and console games, I never bothered to do Game Gear. Never bothered. So I always thought the Game Gear was like the Master System. So if I had, if I would be collecting for either one of the two, Master System or Game Gear, I always go for Master System, because Game Gear games, from what little I learned of it or known of it, they were one-to-one like the Master System in power and capability. So I thought, okay, cool. I mean, the Master System is a home console. Let's go ahead and just focus on Master System. What are we gonna do here? I guess we'll have Shining Litany, sure. And then we'll go Blue Dragon Chop, and then we'll do Ice Driver. Yeah, I don't have a tab on my personal spreadsheet which has Master System games. I do have a list of Virtual Boy games I want to get. I do have that. I do have Virtual Boy. And definitely planning on getting all of the first-party titles released on the Virtual Boy officially, and all of them are official games, of course. The next one, or the first on the third party, the most desired game is Jack Brothers. And Lamina gained a level, yay. Definitely Jack Brothers from Atlas. You believe there's a Mega 10 game on the Virtual Boy. That was it right there. I think that's the only Mega 10 game on the Virtual Boy. I don't know if it's the only Atlas game released there, but... Alright, what are we gonna do here? We will Battalion Sword, and then we will Shining Litany on that guy there, and then we will Blue Dragon Chop, and then we will Ice Driver. Well, I know one thing I'm going to be working on this weekend, or on Sunday, that is, after we do Spooky Saturday. Got to work on my Game Gear. Got to work on make a list of Game Gear games to get. And Sonic 2 is going to be one of them. Well, of course, I have to get Sonic 1. Of course. Of course I have to get Sonic 1. I'm willing to bet that Sonic 1 on the Game Gear is much easier to find out in the wild, available for sale, than Sonic 1 on the Master System. Think out of all the Master System games that I want to get that I don't have at currently, I definitely want to score a copy of Sonic the Hedgehog on the Master System. It's more available for the PAL version than the North America version, though. And of course, I want to keep everything either North America or Japan. And unfortunately, there's no Japanese version. I don't think Master System Sonic ever was released in Japan. What are we gonna do here? Let's go actually, no, let's go Shining Litany on this guy, and then we'll fight this guy, and then she'll attack this guy. Well, you know a Game Gear game I wouldn't mind getting? Gunstar Heroes. You know that there was a Game Gear version of Gunstar Heroes. A treasure game. Can you believe it? Oh, and there's also Wonder Boy games. Yeah, Wonder Boy games I'd be interested in on the Game Gear. How are we doing with the MP? Okay, MP, we're doing fine. What are some other ones that come up? Was there a Phantasy Star? I feel like there was some Phantasy Star game, but I think it was Japan only. Does anyone know if the Game Gear is region locked or if it's region free? Does anyone happen to know that detail? And the other detail that I'm not sure how many people may know, and I may have to find out on my own, is where, if there is region lock, is it on the game side or on the system side? That's that one extra bit of info. The local store is having a sale again this weekend, Lamb. Gonna try to pick out Monster in My Pocket, Conan, Musa Classic, Japanese Tale of Horror, Sky Blazer, Soul Blazer, and Robotrek. South Carolina said they're available. Well, some good games. Yeah, Monster in My Pocket is fun. It's pretty cool. It's a Konami game. Soul Blazer is cool, and I heard Robotrek is cool too. I don't think I have Robotrek. Yeah, go for it. Go for it. I do recommend Monster in My Pocket and Soul Blazer just solely because those are the only, those are the only two games there I see that I currently have, and I say those are good. Yeah, Monster in My Pocket is pretty nice. It plays kind of sort of like a Castlevania. It's a 2D platformer. Okay, so what we're gonna do here, we can go in Dark Sword, and then we're just gonna have to slay the Necromancer via melee attack. Let's go for it. I was hoping Jean would crit. Bonk. Uh-oh, no. Lucia! Anyway, it only hit Lucia, okay. That's fine. Alright, this should do it right here. Good. Alright, good. Yeah, if you pick up any of the, if you pick up any of the other games that I mentioned that I don't have from your list, yeah, let me know how they are. Especially Robotrek and Sky Blazer and that Musia game. Can't wrap the cursor around. Oh well. Gotta work with the limitations we have. You know, I'm picturing how the Conan cart would look like, and I'm just thinking there would be a picture of Arnold there. Ronfar gained a level. Way to go, Ronfar. Way to go. Okay, how are we doing with magic? Got a whole bunch there. Let's go ahead and level up Flame, Pyre Pillar, and we'll go one more on Flame. Good stuff. Okay. We got 5 more levels of Flame, and we got 2 more levels of Ice to do. Yeah, everyone else's magic is fine. Just gotta work on hers here. And how's levels? Yeah, we can still continue working on base character level here. Yeah, let's continue on with it. The first two great games are underpriced by about $15, but Musia is underpriced by about 40. Nah, you don't know anything about the game. The price is right. That's what matters. That's what matters. Price is right. Yeah, just have everybody defend here. Cool stuff. Jean gained a level. Very good. Very good. Okay, so it's all about magic level grinding now. I think we're gonna get everyone to their base levels sooner than we'll finish up on Lamina's magic. Just fine. Cool. Conan, you heard is really bad. All the more reason to get it. All right, right on, right on. All right, so what are we gonna do here? Well, oh man, okay, this could be ugly. That is, unless Jean can score a crit against Necromancer. Let's see what happens here. Good job, Jean. Uh-oh. Yikes. And who knows, maybe Lamb, you may discover that Conan is not only really bad, but it could also be speed runnable. See, it's easy to underestimate bad games, but they can have potentials in other areas. Like, non-intuitively. Okay, so, well, this could be a thing. Let's go ahead and do this. Let's just go ahead and put out all the artillery. I think we can go. Let's go Battalion Sword, and then we will Shining Litany, and then we'll Blue Dragon Chop, and then we'll Ice Driver. Hopefully Battalion Sword takes out the Wind Genies, and they did. Okay, very good. Oh, YouTube playthroughs of Conan are under 19 minutes. Well, there you go. There you go. Okay, so they are speedrunnable then. Now the question would be, once you pick up your copy of Conan, if you do so, will you enjoy the game, or find some enjoyment from the game enough so that you wouldn't mind doing speedrun attempts? That is the big question. And I'll be looking forward to your answer, Lamb. That is only if it's contingent upon you picking up Conan. Now, if you don't pick up Conan, then you don't have that particular question there to answer. Okay, so we got Battalion Sword here. We'll go Shining Litany. Oh yeah, you can do Aura Wave here. I think she's in range to get those 2 Buzz Boys there. And we'll go Ice Driver. Good. It would be really cool if there would be a multi-target Shining Litany. That would be just so cool. That would be cool. Oh wow, okay, the game looks both good and bad, and the music is enough to make your ears bleed. Yeah, okay. If the music is that bad, yeah, I guess, well, well, who knows? I mean, I personally wouldn't be a fan of picking up Conan myself, if you ask me. Just because of that. But that's just me. That's just me. It's only me. I'm only representative of one person. That is myself. Let's go Dark Sword of Chaos, Ninja Gaiden 2. I should have been saying that all this time. I talk about Edgar Allan Poe, but Dark Sword is really... It should have been a Ninja Gaiden 2 reference. So I did Dark Sword of Chaos. It's chaotically wonderful. It helps slay a good number of enemies. Oh, speaking of that, we got one more Dark Sword of Chaos. Till I have to go heal up. Yep. Dark Sword of Chaos. It looks like an early NES game as far as art style. The animations look really smooth. Lamb, was the game published or developed by LJN by any chance? Do you see the LJN logo anywhere there? Actually, let me go look this up. Now we're talking about Conan. Now I have a curiosity. I am now curious myself. No, publisher is Mindscape. Developer System 3. And it was only released here in North America. Oh, thanks for that link, Lamb. Let me see. How can I do it so that I could... Let me just mute the desktop audio so you guys don't hear the YouTube link. Okay, the title screen is okay. It was developed in 1989. Yeah, it does look pretty smooth, except for the jumps. The jumps look choppy, but I don't know if that's the result of the emulator. But yeah, everything else is good except for the choppy looking jumps. The choppy animation of the jumps. Well, you know, just by looking at the gameplay here, I'm just looking at the cave. I'm about before 3 minutes in. The cave looks fine. And now like a little past 3, I'm out in the desert with those Greek pillars. It actually doesn't look too bad. Except for there's some parts where it's not smooth. I gotta go back to the game here. Yeah, it's a 90 game. Yeah, I mean, 1990 is like, I count that as the in the middle of the NES's reign. So it started in '85 and then started tapering off in around '94. So '90 is around the middle point, and around that time we got Mega Man 3. So that game doesn't look like Mega Man 3 quality, but it's all right. I mean, it looks all right. I didn't listen to much of the sound there, though. I did hear a little bit of the title, and then I muted it. Not because it was atrocious, I just wanted to more or less just focus on the gameplay. Okay. So where is... Okay, there's my guy there. Okay. So we wanted to go ahead and heal up. Okay, so let's go heal up. You're wondering the same thing? Yeah, sometimes, because stuff from World of Long Plays is done via emulator. Like every single game you see there is done via emulator, and they're like, that's just what they do. That's just what they do, and so I can't hold too much into what they publish there on that particular channel as what you'd expect from, you know, playing the game via the original hardware. But it at least, I mean as a whole, but it does give a good idea of what the game's about, and that should be no different than if you had the game in hand, whatever media it's in, cart or disc or whatever. What are we gonna do here? Oh yeah, we're gonna go Battalion Sword, and then we're going to Shining Litany, and then yeah, we can go ahead and do an Aura Wave, and then we will do an Ice Lance. Lucia, what do you have in store? Plasma Shock. Okay, nice. That should take him out. Same. Yeah, they use save states. Because of that, you don't really pay too much attention to how long it takes them to play. Yeah, but the other thing too, not only save states, but if there is an opportunity, they actually employ some cheating there, which I'll talk about in a little bit. So hero gained a level. So here's the cheats that I noticed that is known from them. So when you pay attention to like games with that need precision to avoid bullets or danger and stuff, sometimes you notice they like pass through bullets or pass through enemies or damage, and you don't see them incur any health loss or hit point drop or anything like that. They do that too, including with the pile with the known fact they use save states. So But I do respect World of Long Plays because they helped open the door to consoles or systems that I've never really never really known, like the Commodore Amiga and a bunch of games from the Commodore 64, the MSX. So I do respect World of Long Plays to a degree. That will never change. The fact that they use save states or use cheats in order for the product that they put out, even with all that, I still have a certain level of respect for them, because without them, I wouldn't have had my library of MSX games like I do now. You know, as a practical reason. Okay, so Dark Sword of Chaos. That should take care of him. Just keep on at it. I think we're gonna continue on the grind a little past the 1 hour session mark. Ew. Okay, so this is a mixture. So we'll Dark Sword of Chaos the Wind Genies, and we can Shining Litany this guy. We'll attack this guy, and we'll Ice Lance this guy. We're gonna go a little bit of overkill on that Buzz Boy. Good job, Gene. This should kill him here. There we go. Oh, wonderful. This should net us a whole bunch of experience. Yeah, look at all that magic experience there. So check on magic, actually, now that we're talking about. We got 49. Which one to level up? Should we just finish up ice? Should we just finish up ice? Just get it to level 29. Sure, let's do it. Freeze Claw. Freeze Trap became Freeze Claw. Okay, okay, okay. All right. I think we're actually done with ice for now. It wasn't exactly 29. I believe the recommendation was to get it up to level 28, I believe. Was it 28 instead of 29? Yeah, it's actually 28, yeah. Okay, so we're actually done with ice now. But flame, we have to get to level 29. So we'll continue on with that. They don't lie about or try to hide either. They're pure in that sense. They're not speedrunning. They're truly about the gameplay overview. They'll try to 100% something and show secrets when available. See, that is a cool thing. And that actually I didn't know of. But if what you're saying is true, and that's actually pretty nice. That could be worthwhile. I mean, World of Long Plays can be used as something you can follow along with as a guide. So that in and of itself is is cool. And can we do Aura Wave? Yeah, we can do Aura Wave, sure. And ooh, Cascading Ice Wall attack. Let's go check out what Freeze Claw's all about. This may be a little bit of overkill, but that's okay. That is totally okay. Alright, let's go see what Freeze Claw's about. Cool. That's cool. Oh, you use their videos, Lim, for when you've gotten stuck? Oh, pretty cool. Cool, cool, cool. Awesome. Yeah, Lim, you are a shining example for everyone here. Yeah, World of Long plays, even though they have their weaknesses, there is some good in them. There is some use in them. There you go. A really nice example there. Okay, so yes, this will be just like we did before. Battalion Sword, Shining Litany, Aura Wave, and Freeze Claw. Sure. I get the feeling we're gonna lose Ruby at some point. Somehow I feel like during the end game or something, during the final boss fight, Ruby's gonna be like, "Hey guys, I gotta do my due diligence to become a dragon, and we got ourselves a bird raid." Welcome in, raiders and viewers from Bird's channel. Welcome in, welcome in. A pleasant Wednesday to you all. Oh, thank you, Bird. I mean, Lamb. Thank you, Lamb, for the shout out. Bird, what's been going on in your neck of the woods? Ooh, Super Castlevania 4. Ooh, nice, 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 nice. How'd you do? Did you beat the game? It's a pretty easy game. I mean, it's definitely much more easier than the Castlevania X. And Lamina gained a level. Yay. Is that the only game you played? Did you play any others for your spooky week, I guess, if that's what you're doing? Oh, you got past the mummy? Oh, okay, okay, okay. All right, so there's going to be a part 2. Okay, nice. Very good. I've recently developed an interest in Super Castlevania 4. Back in the day, it wasn't really my cup of tea, but now I see some merit within the game. I mean, it sure is no Rondo, but it feels like it's more or less like a continuation of the classic Vania on the NESs in its own way. Oh, you're pretty close to beating it, Bird. So maybe next stream, Bird, you're gonna do it. You're going to beat Castlevania 4 in front of your amazing audience. If that is what you wish. 16-bit Castlevanias were the best. Oh yeah. Bloodlines. Heck yeah, man. Bloodlines, Dracula X, Super Castlevania 4. Agreed. Agreed. And I guess you can make the argument that that Rondo was kind of sort of 16-bit, maybe within the graphics department. We're talking about PC Engine. You're 23 Magic Experience. Okay, still got a little bit more to go. Yeah, my most favorite of those Castlevanias, I guess we'll call it 16-bit graphics, would be Rondo, or would be definitely Rondo. Definitely Rondo. Let's see. So we'll go ahead and Battalion Sword, Shining Litany on this guy, and then Gene is positioned way too much. Way too high for the Aura Wave, so we'll go Blue Dragon Chop, and then we'll go Freeze Claw. That's what we'll do. Well, thanks again, Berg, for bringing yourself and your awesome community over here. So we're continuing on with retro gaming goodness. Playing some Lunar II here. We're trending towards beating the game within probably the next handful of streams, probably the next 2 or 3 streams. That's how we're doing it here. Hey there, Vet, welcome in. A pleasant Wednesday. Good seeing you here. We're in the middle of a magic grind. More so than the base character level grind. Oh yeah, and Vet, you may be pleased to hear that there was a stream boo caught on last night's stream. And a big thanks to you there, Vet. Let's see how we're gonna do here. We'll Dark Sword of Chaos, then we'll defend, and then we'll Blue Dragon Chop. Actually, no Blue Dragon Chop. Let's go see if we can be able to have Gene proc on the Necromancer. Stream boos shall never again breach the shores of this land. Yeah. May they never come back here again. Does my save say how long my gameplay? Yeah, it does. I don't really trust it because it happens to not count the times when there's an FMV or something like that. Yeah, we can go check that out right now. Actually, a good thing you mentioned this because, like, Lamb, I don't think we've actually saved like since pairing on the console for today's stream. So if we go to System, it says right there level 46. 45 hours, 58 minutes. That's when we started our stream, and now we're at level 47, 47 hours and 8 minutes played. If you see that over there. Yeah, it doesn't seem to. So here's the thing. What I've noticed is that that time there, 47 hours and 8 minutes, it counts the time that we're in the overworld or inside dungeons, maybe even during battles, but in some other times it doesn't because they don't add up. Like the very first stream, we had a 4+ hour stream, right? 4+ hours, a little bit over 4. I checked the save time, the timestamp on the save, and it was something around 3 hours and 50 minutes. So it just doesn't add up. So that's where I'm basing my conclusions from. And my guess is that it's FMV. It's something. Something isn't being counted. Something somewhere isn't being counted. So it says we did 47 hours. This is gonna be, we did 11 hours of stream. I mean, not 11, we had 11 streams at roughly at least 4 hours, right? So yeah, we should really be, oh, I mean, I guess in a way, I guess now it really doesn't matter, but I just remember at first, the very first stream we did of Lunar II, the gameplay save time was under 4 hours. I know for sure we did play 4 hours worth. Yeah, let's go Blue Dragon Chop, and then we're gonna go do Freeze Claw. Okay, so we reached the 1 hour session mark. Hope you guys are enjoying Lunar II. Recently got a raid from Bird. So we had, our community has grown. Hope you guys are enjoying your Wednesday. I take the total and subtract about 3 hours for redeems and chats. Oh, you're talking about just for like the gameplay, total gameplay session that we're doing here. Well, I guess the most, I guess the best you can do is just count it as a guesstimate. I mean, yeah. It's really all that it is. Whatever the timestamp is showing. Dark Sword of Chaos is reigning supreme against a bunch of enemies. Not every single enemy, but a bunch of them. Yeah, I should have been saying Dark Sword of Chaos all this time. It was just right there. Ninja Gaiden 2 Dark Sword of Chaos. Now, while we're not doing Edgar Allan Poe attacks, we do Dark Sword of Chaos attacks. And we should actually do such. Shining Litany on the Buzz Boy. Point the Buzz Boy, and we will Ice Lance the Buzz Boy. Good stuff. Cool. Good. And Ronfar gained a level. Yay. Alright. Okay, let's check our magic experience. 41. Okay, we need to get Flame to level 29, so we can go ahead and level up Flame once right now. And still got 4 more levels to go. Hey there, Jeff. Welcome in. Pleasant Wednesday. I always bring the magical experience. Oh, that's so kind of you to say, Jeff. I didn't know you thought that. I appreciate that. Well, Jeff, hope you had a wonderful Wednesday. And like always, it is great to see you here. Shall we even bother getting it to level 29 in the first place? Shall we even? How are we doing with the levels here? Hero's at level 47. Ronfar's at 45. Jean's at 44. Lamina's at 42. Yeah, let's go continue. Go continue on a little bit more. A little bit more grinding here, sure. Italian Sword, and then we will Shining Litany, one of these, and then we will Yeah, let's go Blue Dragon Chop, and then we will Ice Driver. We should bring Jean down a couple of steps. We need Jean to be around the middle, where I believe she'll be more effective. Good stuff. Jean gained a level. Okay, well, everyone's base level is where they should be. So as far as from that angle, we're done. But I do want to put, I do want to try to get Lumina's fire up there. How many more levels does she need? Oh, she needs like 4 more. Holy moly, okay. Needs 4 more. Okay, so why did I stop here? What did I want to do? Oh, yeah, that's right. I wanted to, back here. Tactic order. Yeah, this is what I want to do. So, let's go ahead and put Hero up here. Ronfar will be back there somewhere. Jean will be like right smack in the middle right here. Lumina will be right here. And Lucia will be, I don't know where Lucia would be. She'll probably be like up here. There we go. Jeff, congrats on your 20 stream watch streak and your well-deserved 450 ice stars. All-time record for you? Awesome! Well, way to go, Jeff. We're all proud of you there, Jeff. And we'll encourage you to keep on going at it. Let's go push even further. Awesome to see large numbers like those there, Jeff. Really awesome. Okay. Soul Yankers are weak to the dark sort of chaos. Shining Litany on the Buzz Boy. We can just have her attack. Yeah, let's just have her attack here. And let's go Ice Lance in case. Okay. That Buzz Boy is an undead machination. Slap some undead onto some kind of a robotic thing, and it has the essence of the undead status. And that may explain why the dark sort of chaos doesn't work on them. Oh, I forgot to turn back on the desktop audio. Okay, let's, what are we gonna do here? Oh, yeah. Oh, so you guys probably didn't hear the raid coming through from Bird. Well, it's my fault, because I had the desktop audio turned off. And why you asked that? It is because Lamb shared a YouTube link, and I watched the YouTube link, but I ensured to mute the desktop audio so you don't hear sounds coming from the YouTube video there. But Anyway, I do apologize for that. Promise that if we do get another raid here tonight, you guys will hear the raid sound effect. I know you did see the raid animation, but you didn't hear the sound effect. But next time, I promise you guys, you will. Okay, got a Necromancer here, so we're gonna go Dark Sword of Chaos on the Wind Genies. We'll go defend, and then hope Jean can proc a crit. This one's, actually this is always exciting here, because hoping that Jean crits will guarantee that the Necromancer will be destroyed. Well, so we took a gamble and we lost. Alright, that's okay. That's okay. That's not okay, Lucia. That's not okay, Lucia. There you go. That's what we wanted. Alright, got one more Dark Sword of Chaos before we have to get on out here and refuel. Oh, it's another one like this. Okay. Alright, so here's hoping. Here's hoping Jean will proc a crit. Alright, let's go do it. Yes! Okay, good stuff, good stuff. Let's go head on out and heal up. Okay, let's go. Not save yet, but let's go ahead and level up Flame. She's up to level 26. Okay. Okay. What do you think, guys? Should we just continue on with the grind? Up to 2 hours? You guys would be fine with it? Get Flame up to level 29. Let's save. I guess the other thing too, Lamb, which isn't taken into consideration with the timestamp, what we see there. And I know it's just a little bit here and there, but it all adds up, and that's all these screen transitions. I don't think screen transitions are like the seconds, the handful of seconds it takes between screen transitions. I don't think that is factored in to the overall gameplay time. And we've done a whole lot. Defend. Open Jean procs a crit. Yeah, Vent, this is a discussion that we were talking about with Lamb. Lamb asked a question about whether or not, where if there's a timestamp that we can clearly see when we go to the save menu or the load menu. And yeah, we're talking about we then started talking about how, how I was mentioning how inaccurate the timestamp is. Oh, okay, Vet. Okay, my bad. I forgot when you entered chat or made your presence known for that, but maybe around that time we were talking about it. For some RPGs, that brief loading period has a timer stopped. And then I was also mentioning about how FMVs aren't counted either. There's just something like the very first stream, we did 4 hours worth of gameplay, but our gameplay save was at slightly under 4 hours. I was like, that does not seem right. That just does not seem right. Let's go Freeze Claw. Yeah, let's go Freeze Claw, yeah. Oh, yeah, Vet. We were talking about the Versus Fighter Ice Turbo. So I had Icebreaker. Yeah, there you go. So you got Ice Redline, Icebreaker, and the other one was Hayai Hyoga. Hayai Hyoga is like my projectile move, and then there's a Shinku version, Shinku Hayai Hyoga or something. Yeah, so that's where I was at. I was trying to recall what other name I thought up as for a move, and it was Icebreaker. What is FMV? Oh, it's a full motion video. It's those cutscenes. It's those special animated cutscenes, Lamb. That's what I was talking about. It seems like almost every single Sega CD game is chock full of FMVs. Dark Sword of Chaos. That's what you were thinking? Oh yeah, I was also using the term FMV when we were playing Final Fantasy VIII and Final Fantasy IX. I commented on how, or complimented, or talked about how awesome in Final Fantasy VIII, whether these smooth FMV to gameplay transitions that happen there, it's like just seamless. So one of the positive aspects of Final Fantasy VIII, if I'd ever brag about how awesome Final Fantasy VIII is, that's the first thing that comes to mind. No, actually, I'm sorry. It's actually Triple Triad. Triple Triad, and then the other thing would be these seamless FMV to gameplay transitions, or gameplay to FMV translations, or transitions, I meant to say. How are we doing here? Okay, no, we need to do Battalion Sword and Shining Litany and Blue Dragon Chop and Freeze Claw. Let's do that. And you know what other system whose games are chock full of FMVs? PC Engine CD, Turbo Graphic CD also, if you want. PlayStation 1, Saturn, and Hero gained a level, yay! defend. Have Dark Sword of Chaos do all the work for us, do all the heavy lifting for this encounter here. Okay, so what we're doing here, in case you were wondering, I mean, it seems like we do some daily grinding. Every single Lunar II stream involves some grinding. So what are we grinding towards, or grinding or preparing ourselves for? Well, there's going to be a major story thing happening that'll happen. And that's one. And number two, we're trying to get as close as possible to the recommended our recommended levels for where we're at here. Who is it that it recommends? What's the guide here that I'm playing alongside? So they're suggesting we get Lamina's Flame to... Actually, yeah, I think we're good here. Get her flame to level 29. But that's what we're doing. And there's also recommendations of equipment. So there may be some equipment that is listed here that we have already sold, or we may have just thrown it into the bottomless inventory of rubies. We recently picked up what supposedly was an upgrade to the Ice Blade, but I may have already sold the Ice Blade. If that is true, we can pick up an Ice Blade. I believe it was sold in Rakuli, so we'll just have to go to Rakuli and just buy whatever it is that we were missing. Okay, so what are we gonna do here? Let's do a Dark Sword, and then we'll have him defend. Let's see if Jean can proc a crit against Necromancer, and then we'll defend. Nope, we're gonna have to have round 2 here. Okay, nice. Good job, Lucia. Glad you decided to parry or guard. You did the right thing there, girl. You did the right thing. Alright, so how are we doing with... Yeah, I don't think 27 is not enough to power up Flame. No, it is not. Okay. It is not. There we go. You can get half of them with the Dark Sword, and the other half we'll handle on our own. Yeah, isolates. How about those of you who have played Lunar II many times? Let me ask you guys this. Is all this grinding needed at this very point of the game? Are we actually well suited for gameplay progress? Oh, I appreciate that, Vet. Appreciate you telling me that. Can't help. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. And Lemina gained the level. Yeah, I know, Vet, you will definitely be helping out during the Valkyrie profile gameplay that we'll do. And maybe at some time we'll do Grandia. Yeah, I have in mind picking up Grandia, but interestingly, I'm going to pick up the Saturn version because from what I found, the Saturn version is the definitive version of Grandia. The problem is the Saturn version of Grandia is never localized. I mean, for what we can enjoy here on stream, it's gonna have to be the PlayStation version. To her, it isn't as nice as the Saturn. You'll set up a remote embassy during the Valkyrie profile arc. Oh my gosh. Oh man. That I will be honored. That would be too cool. But yeah, Saturn version of Grandia. And what else are we gonna do? Actually, you know what? This guy will just defend. And fingers crossed, let's see if we can get Jean to proc a crit, and we'll defend. Saturn Grandia has voice acting for all of the story scenes, which is nice. Yay, way to go, Jean. We don't have to have the turn 2 here. Including a character voiced by the legendary Norio Wakamoto. Now, Vet, I am so ashamed. I'm embarrassed to state, but I am not familiar with that particular voice actor. What other characters did he do? I feel like I've heard of this name before. Just briefly. I've heard him in various places. Okay. Did he voice a character in Street Fighter? He does? Okay. How are we doing here? Oh yeah, okay, so we got three Buzz Boys to one whatever it was. Okay, so we're gonna do Battalion Sword, Shining Litany. Shall I go Aura? I'll go Aura Wave here. And we'll do Freeze Claw for the rest. Ah, CVS 2. Oh, yeah, you know what? It was probably during the ending credits. So I beat the game so many times. I mean, well, versus EP, of course. So that's where I may have seen his name there, unless he went by an alias there. Some of his other roles, maybe I can figure out who it is. Oh yeah, do so, please. I'm thinking he probably did Iori. I was thinking he's probably Iori's voice actor. And he's got this sneaky suspicion. Johnny and Guilty Gear. Johnny and Guilty Gear. Cell and Dragon Ball Z. He also voiced some characters in the Valkyrie Profile, huh? Well, if it's not Iori, then he must... Was it Ryu? Does he do Ryu? Actually, I don't know. Tell me that. Tell me. If not, that's okay. I'm gonna go look up after stream. No, I absolutely must know. Oh, Dictator. I had that also in my mind. Yeah. But only in CVS2, right? He didn't do Dictator in the alpha games, right? Or Zero. Oh, he did CVS2 and onwards. SF4, 5, and 6. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's no Dictator in Third Strike. No way. Did not make it. Did not make it there. I don't think any of the boss characters made it there, right? I mean, except Akuma. Akuma is like the super boss, or Goki. What are we doing here? Oh yeah, I did Battalion Sword, Shining Litany, and then we'll do Blue Dragon Chop, and then we'll do Freak Claw. Interesting. Yeah, but that name there that you mentioned, Norio Wakamoto, I see him. I see that character. That name in other media. I think it was mentioned mentioned relatively recently in video game forums. Not familiar with Hellsing Ultimate. This one is Dark Sword of Chaos. And you just defend. There we go. And I'm not familiar with Cowboy Bebop either event. But that's good info for those that may be in the know of those franchises, those IPs. I did have to think a little bit about Guilty Gear because I had fun just messing around with Guilty Gear like many years ago. You know that one, this one character I always fought at the end. She goes by the name of Ino. She's that chick with the guitar, and she's really tough. She's really tough. Ino, really tough. What are we gonna do here? Let's go Dark Sword, and Shining Litany, and then Attack, and then Freeze Claw. So he only did Dictator in CVS2, right? I think he only did that one character. I don't think he voiced anybody else from that game, just there. I know there were people who did multiple characters. Oh, no other roles. Okay, as far as you know. Yeah, everyone seems to have a unique voice actor. At least I think. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. Alright. Defend. Yeah, but that to be fair, wasn't his character, the dictator from CVS2, was basically taken from CVS1, right? Because it's basically all the same, unless there were some extra moves, like extra voices recorded for the CVS2 version of Dictator. Gene gained a level, but between CVS1 and 2, Cammy had different voice actors. Yeah, Cammy in CVS2 sounds younger, a bubbly voice, while CVS1 Cammy sounds like, I guess, what people would have expected out of Cammy. Ooh, 4 Wind Genies. We are in luck. We are in luck. CVS2 Cammy's Japanese. Yeah, the CVS1 Cammy is definitely not, doesn't sound Japanese. And Ronfar gained a level. Way to go, Ronfar. Way to go. Oh yeah, we have, Hero has the Snake Ring equipped, so that means what was 30 MP per Dark Sword of Chaos is just 15. What other characters from CVS1 who made it to CVS2 had a voice actor change? Now, I haven't really played CVS1 all that much, so I can't really say, but I think they're all the same. It's just that I think only Cammy's voice actor changed. Now, people's moves look different. The block animation looks a little strange to me in CVS1. Your CVS1 experience is very limited, so you're not really sure of it. Wakamoto-san could have been CVS1 Dictator, and you might not remember it. Yeah, okay, yeah, I mean, I'm just going by, like, because, like, I mean, if ever I play CVS1, it's the characters I've been mostly playing nowadays in CVS2, which is Cammy, Dictator, and, well, there's no Hibiki in CVS1, so it'd be just those two. And Iori every now and then, and played some other characters too, like Yuri. And so far, all of the characters I played there, they sound like how they are in CVS2, both in like attack sound effects and voice. Okay, we're 15 minutes away until the 2-hour session mark. We have 75,000 magic experience. Let's go power up Flame. Flame Bomb learned. Power up Flame one more time. Burning Rage. Hot Zone becomes Burning Rage. All right, well, let's continue on with the grind here. We got another, like, what, 24-ish? 23,000 magic experience. Yeah, we better go heal up. So, Vet, you played Marvel vs. Capcom. I'm thinking you did. The first game, or maybe both the first and the second game. Is Cammy in there? And if she is, does her voice sound different than in CVS2? Does she have the English voice actor voice like a little bit like a bit more like higher octave a bit, and sounds like slightly more nasal or something? Oh, it's not the CVS2. Okay. Then never mind. Okay. So then I think I'm going to fail to make a point. Or I think my topic of conversation just exploded into nothing, which is okay. Now that reminds me, I don't know if Bahamut is lurking or may appear, but Bahamut asked me at least twice if I had Marvel vs. Capcom 2. I think there may be a demand to see some Marvel vs. Capcom here. And I don't know on either the PS2 version or the Dreamcast version. And I'm thinking if I'd pick up Marvel vs. Capcom 2, MVC2, I'd probably go for the Dreamcast version. Yeah, I wanted to go save here. Just to have the game in my library. No intention to really get good. You were actually a big fan of Cammy in CVS2? She isn't on the level of the top characters, but she's stronger than the average cast member. Yeah, wouldn't you say that she's one of the top tier female fighters? So I've heard that a lot of the female fighters are not as good. But yeah, Cammy's up there. I mean, you got plus 10 on her standing fierce or standing hard punch. Oh no, in CVS2. I meant CVS2. I was talking about CVS2. But you can answer as though we're talking about MVC2. You can go ahead and say that too. Yeah, outside of A-Groove. Yeah, outside of A-Groove. Yeah, we can Dark Sword of Chaos them. Non-A-Groove chart, she's very like C. C groove, K groove, she's really nice. C groove, K groove. Yep. Even P. You know, I tried messing around with Cammy and A-Groove. I think the last time I picked up CVS2, which was a while ago. A shame to admit. Yeah, I was practicing a custom combo on her, or with her. Let's see. Actually, yeah, we can go ahead and do a Shining Litany. I had to stop and check to see if there's a Necromancer here, and there is none. And we can do Blue Dragon Chop, and then we can do a Pyre Pillar. I think wasn't this was improved now, wasn't it? Flame Bomb. Toss a Flame Bomb over their way. Engroove isn't really popular. If you wanted to play it, she would do well there too. Yeah, when am I giving Engroove a proper try? I don't think I ever properly got comfortable enough with all the grooves. Usually it would be C or K and I don't really, and now it's A groove also. Throw that in, but I should give all the grooves a fair shot and just have fun with the game. Yeah, N groove I've heard Akuma's really good with, so I can rock a party with Cammy and Akuma, and then I don't know who else I would go with N there, but I don't really see Hibiki on in N groove. Yeah, Hibiki is good with C, really good with A. K is also really good with her. P as well. I guess what would be another character for N? Yeah, I don't know. I gotta think of my party what other character would I love to play in N groove besides Akuma and Cammy? So N groove has run, and you can also do you also have rolls. You can run, and you can do rolls. So you can do roll cancel. You can roll cancel with N. That's I think one really great thing about N is because it has a roll, you can do roll cancel. You can do RC. I believe in the N you have short hops, like you do with K. Okay. So this is like a roll of the dice here. Gene's crit proc will determine whether or not we'll have a turn 2. Yeah, the only would have both run and roll cancel, yeah. So I feel like N has the best of like both worlds of C groove and K groove. Although you don't have everything from C because, well, in C groove you have air block. So interestingly enough, you can't do air block on all the any of the other grooves. Play around with N groove. Yeah, exactly. Because I mean, it'll eventually then go to competing. And I gotta be really good with RCs. Yeah, I absolutely. It has to be a must. Yeah, it is definitely a must. Dark Sword of Chaos. Let's do that. Good stuff. Well, I guess maybe just for now, I mean, it's just fine. I think it's fine for me just to get comfortable with other grooves. I mean, if like I was in a situation where I can't get out of an opportunity to compete against another CVS2 player, then my main grooves would be C groove or K groove. C groove is what it's what's fresh in my mind right now. And A groove, I'm not ready as yet because I have to put in a lot of work. I still have lots of work to do before I can get really good with A groove. Hey there, Backlogics. Welcome in. Good seeing you here. A pleasant Wednesday to you. Hope things have been going well. Actually, yeah, here we can do Shining Litany. And then I think Aura Wave will only hit 2 of the 3 there. I think the Wind Genie at the corner will not be hit. However, let's go do a Flame Bomb here. Yeah, Dark Sword should do it. All's well, good to hear. No, it's all good. We're doing good here. Got some pretty it was warm out there. It was 80 degrees. It was 80 degrees today. Can't complain about a nice sunny day, but man, it was 80. I mean, it could be sunny in like mid to low 70s. That would have been perfect, but yeah, it was a little bit too hot. A little bit too hot today. But other than that, it was a fantastic day. Okay, so Vet, if you're still here, if you're listening, and Hero gained a level, yay! What do you think of Ken? What is your overall impression of Ken, especially in A Groove? Should I bother? I mean, Ken has the best specials for spamming roll cancel. Nice. Okay, so it's probably worth it. Probably worth it. Dark Sword of Chaos. Roll cancel funky kicks basically give you a quick recovery DP. Sick. Nice. Nice. So that's where we'll go. I think I found my other character. So end groove will be what? Cammy, Ken, and Akuma. There we go. I got to figure out who's gonna what their position will be. Who will be first, second, and third. And Ken will be a really nice A groove character as well to have as a backup. Yeah, 80 degrees Backlogics, yeah. Getting some chilly days. Won't surprise you get a day like that soon. Yeah, it's not a bad thing. 80 is not terrible. But it's just that when I was walking outside, just walking outside without a hat on or anything, the sun was beating down on me and it felt like it was summer. The sun felt like it was a summer weather sunshine. Yeah, Dark Sword of Chaos. Oh yeah, we need Jean to proc a crit and we'll defend. Compared to the other Shotos, top tier RC specials have 3 things in common. Number 1, safe on block. Number 2, knock the opponent down. Number 3, recover quickly on whiff. Nice. Well, I should probably write that down. Hold on, let me go ahead and copy your message here. You just go write that down somewhere. Oh gosh, I should have just did a paste with to match style or something. Wait, hold on, just correct that here. Okay, there we go. There you go. Appreciate that. How are we doing? Okay, we're doing good. HP is fine. Compared to a Shuriken, you can see it only has one of these properties. Yeah, quick recovery. Yeah. So it's not top tier. I guess that's what's being implied. Dark Sword, defend. Please, Jean. Let's crit a proc. Let's go. Alright, we're gonna have a turn 2. Speaking of 2, we reached the 2-hour session mark. You know what we've been doing all this time, guys? Those of you who may have just joined right now. Grinding! That's all we've been doing all this time. Doing nothing but grinding. Ah, that is so adorable. Ruby with the final touch. All right. Very good. GG's to Ruby. Okay, I did see the stretch reminder there from Lamb. Let's first go ahead and take care of the magic here. There we go. Power drive, yay. All right, with that done right there, we are officially done with this particular grind session. But before we continue, gotta do a stretch because it was redeemed. All right, let's do it. Everyone, stretch your arms all the way to the sky. Now, if you have a ceiling up there, just pretend you had no ceiling. Or if you're in the building, pretend it was open. You can stretch all the way up to the clouds, up to the stars, up to the nearest galaxy. Just stretch, stretch, stretch. And just feel relief entering your body. And do a deep breath. Yeah, that feels good. For A groove specifically, there's an additional consideration, which is if you roll cancel special, will let you then convert to a custom combo like block electricity or dictator scissor kicks, and it does not particularly excel here. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. You can. Yeah. With the scissor kick. Yes. I've seen that done plenty of times. Yes. Yeah, Ken. The only reason I talk about Ken, Vet, is because Ken has a super duper easy custom. He has a super duper easy custom. And that's the thing that comes to mind. And I see Ken players, A-Groove Ken players every now and then. No, not as frequent as, say, like Claw, Block, and Dictator. But I do see Ken players every now and then, even like today, I guess. Yes, forward heavy kick. Yes, that's the one I'm speaking of. That yes, that's what I'm speaking of. Yeah, it is. It is. But from what I notice, like I didn't really math it out completely, but I get the sense that it doesn't have a lot of damage potential. I mean, we're comparing like Blanca's custom, and we don't have to talk about dictators. I mean, dictators, of course, is extremely top tier. Yeah, exactly. You can look at the opponent while you do it. Yeah, all you got to do is just get the cadence down, the button press frequency. Just got to get the timing there, and that's all you need. Once you get that down, it's like, yeah, you can look at your opponent, or you can check your phone, or just say what's up to somebody just happens to pass on by alongside the cab you're playing. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It is. That's how you flex. Yeah. Yeah. You know, I flexed during Mortal Kombat. I remember there was an arcade that opened up, and like typically the first 2 or 3 opponents are so easy, and you play as Scorpion. Like I can fight the first opponent in the OG Mortal Kombat as Scorpion without looking at the screen. I can even do his fatality without looking at the screen. Flawless victory, fatality with my eyes closed. and I did that, and there was, I remember I did that with like I guess maybe 1 or 2 people like watching my gameplay, and they thought, "Whoa, man, are you cheating?" I'd be like, "No, I'm not cheating." All right, that felt good. Lamb, thank you so very much for the stretch reminder. I do very much appreciate that. You can go and take care of that over here. Thank you so very much. Mark that as complete. All right, where's my controller? There it is. A groove applies a severe hit count based damage scaling such that after a certain hit count, everything is doing this minimum damage. Yeah, 100. Yes. Yeah, it does an inverted scaling. Yes, so that's why I like Paint the Fence or the Psycho Banish combo. Why it's so good is because you get in a lot of hits. It's not really due to how much damage per hit within the custom combo you do. So the strongest customs have the way to rapidly apply those. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like the Psycho Banish. Yeah, like the Psycho Banish. Blanca's, I speak about greatly, not because of the custom, but the Ender. His level 1. His rolling super. It hits pretty dang hard. Am I gonna do a blindfold run on Mortal Kombat? I don't remember ever saying that. It sure sounded like I would, though. Yeah, no. Once you get to like opponent 3 or 4, then it'll be, yeah. I'll then lose, so I'll definitely guarantee there. Okay, so we're done with the grind here. Let's just go check our levels. Hero's at level 49, which is pretty decent. Ronfar is at 46. Gina's at 46. Lamina is at 43. Okay, perfect. This is good. We are ready to do some gameplay story progression here. Yay! Let's rejoice. The grinding is done. And now we're gonna go gameplay. Yeah, I love the statue so much I donated twice. Alright, anyway. Let's get on out of here. Let's head on out of here. And to Pentagoulia. That is the next place we gotta go. Pentagoulia. Cool. Let's go ahead and do a battalion sword. I think Aura Wave will hit all except for the top left meta Bat Knight. And we'll go... Let's go Burning Rage. Actually, hold on. Yeah, let's go Burning Rage. And so we'll, in just continuing my thoughts on Sevius 2, and we're talking about A-Groove here. So the characters that I'm focusing on, they each kind of sort of have they have their strengths, but in different areas. Like in particular, Hibiki, why I talk about her a lot, is it's not her customs that I'm a fan of, but it's just her normals. It's just everything besides her customs and besides her special. Whereas, like Dictator, it is pretty much all about the custom, and Cammy is just all around. I mean, she doesn't really excel in everything. She doesn't excel in customs. She doesn't really excel in, I mean, well, I guess she has a stronger normal game, but her customs are not, I guess, not too bad. But Cammy just has other strengths. Yeah, really strong normals. Yes, exactly that. Yeah, that's her strength here. And just the Hibiki's custom is just like the icing on the cake. It looks nice. And yeah, I grew to really respect her, especially once we played some Last Blade here, and really gotten to play a lot of the game, and really respect her even more. Now, I heard that she's in Samurai Showdown, the new version. Yeah, let's go Dark Sword here. She plays a lot like her Last Blade, her Last Blade character. In fact, a lot of her dialogue stems from Last Blade rather than from Sevius 2. Okay, so where is our... Wait. Where is our ship? I think our ship is all the way up there. Okay, Bat Knight. Okay. But I think last time we talked, while I was like practicing Sevius 2 on the regular, is giving Blanca and Claw a try. Yeah, those two I should be very familiar with, or again very familiar with. Because I feel like the more I play other characters outside of the just the assortment that I currently have, the more so that they'll take the place of who I have here. Because I'm not terribly committed to Cammy, other than that she plays. She's one of the easy characters to play. All right, where is our ship? Oh my gosh, where did we go? Where are we lost? I think we are, but that's okay. That's fine. Well, we have 3 grousers. I only see 1. Okay, well, come out, guys. Come out wherever you are. Yeah, let's do it. Nice. Very good, very good. Oh yeah, also for Hibiki, I remember the last cool thing I did with Hibiki is I was able to combo her level 3. I was able to do a combo into her level 3. What was it? It was I did a standing jab to a crouching low kick to a level 3. And it was not consistent. It was not consistent because her level 3, you have to be within close proximity. So the combo, the first 2 hits have to be really, really quick. They have to be really quick. But that's cool to see once I get the combo. It looks really cool. All right, I need to get a map out here because now I'm lost. I think I got lost in conversation, but like, where are we at here? Oh, okay, we have to continue going down a bit. Yeah. There's our ship. There we are. All right. We're gonna do some story mode progression here tonight. I know some of you here have been wondering, okay, when are we gonna hear more from Ruby or Ghaleon or Leo? Well, we're gonna do so right now. Or very soon, that is. Okay, now I have to go to Pentagoulia. I'm gonna find a ramp northeast of Rakuli. Northeast of Rakuli. Oh, I see that ramp over there. Alright, let's go over to the ramp. Okay. And then we're gonna go north. I'm not going there just yet. Whatever that place is. So we should see Azato coming up very soon. Keep on going up. Okay, that is Azato over there. And then we're gonna head west. Okay. Let's get off somewhere here so we can properly look into our character equipment. Alright, let's go ahead and first see if we're properly equipped. Okay, so I have the Ice Blade, which is good. We got the Ice Blade. Yeah, the Flaming Shield, Phoenix Mail, Pyro Helm. We need to have the Blue Dragon Crest. Okay, we do have the Wind Pendant, but we can go ahead and take off the Snake Ring. Let's get the Blue Dragon Crest. I believe Ruby has that. Black Dragon Crest. Somebody has the Blue Dragon Crest then. Who has it? Who has the Blue Dragon Crest? She does. Okay, let's go ahead and give that to Hero. Have Hero equip it. Blue Dragon Crest. Okay, so... Whoops. Wrong button. There we go. Okay. Okay. So, we're going with the suggested equipment setup. that the guide here is showing us. So we got hero ready. Next, we're looking into Ronfar. Ronfar. Does he have the holy staff? He does. Onyx bracelet, okay. Justice clothes, okay. Studley bandana, yes. Tri-ring. And an illusion ring or snake ring. Okay, so let's go ahead and give him the snake ring. So let's go ahead and give the snake ring which hero has. Give it to Ronfar. Alright, now let's go equip the snake ring. Right there. Okay. So we're done with Ronfar and hero. Now let's go look at Jean's equipment setup. Alright. Thunderclaw, yes. Onyx bracelet, yes. Tiger wrap, yes. Goddess clip, yes. She needs the white dragon crest and the goddess pin. Or wait, is that what that is? The goddess clip? Okay, let's go find where the white dragon crest is. Who has the white dragon crest? Oh, okay. Hero does. Give that to Jean. Oh, here's the goddess pin. Let's go give that to Jean. There you go. Alright, nice. Equip the goddess pin and the white dragon crest. There you go. Oh, cryo shield. Ice shield. Cryo means ice. Like cryogenics. Okay. And now let's go look at Lamina. Alright, so Lamina has the Onyx staff, okay. Onyx bracelet, very good. Flame robe, nice. Mystery tiara, awesome. And next, heal ring and phoenix ring. Does she have any of those? No, she doesn't. Okay, so heal ring and phoenix ring. Who has the heal ring? Alright, you know who has the phoenix ring. I'm going to give that to Amina. Who has the heal ring? Jean does. Okay. Let's go Phoenix ring and heal ring. There you go. All right. We are set up for business. But let's first hand over stuff to Ruby, whatever it is that we don't want. So yeah, Silver Dagger, Refresher Ring can go. What does he have? Illusion Ring, Shiro Tail, Lucky Bandana, and these 2 Angel Rings. Refresher Ring, Plasma, Althena's. Alright, so she's all good there. Alright, Link's Tail, Fabulous Dagger. Maybe we should keep the Dark Bow. We'll put back the Soul Staff. We'll keep the White Dragon Wings. Fresh Ring can go. And we'll hold on to the Dragon Angel Crest. I feel like we should go to a store and buy some herbs. Something's telling me we should buy some herbs, but I don't know. I think we're gonna be okay here. Something about this make me feel like we're gonna be okay. Alright, let's go save. Alright, let's go. And off we go to Pentagoulia. Let's take a look at the map here. Oh, I have to go down a bit here. Oh, stuck. There it is. Hero, Lucia, look! It's the port of Pentagoulia. I'm certain that Althena's imposter has closed the transmission spring by now. So the only way to get back to Althena's tower will be to break the Zulfar's seal. Minor misspelling in the grand scheme of things, but there you go. Once we arrive, I can try to use dragon power to break it. Hopefully there will be enough power, and then... Ah, yeah! That's how you spell Zulfar, Vet. Just like that. Oh, Althena must trust me, even if the result is... Aaron's like, huh?
My. You've been busy, little beavers, haven't you?
Ghaleon!
What are you doing here?
But you see, Zulfar's restoration is not quite complete, and you've been making faster progress than we expected. Therefore, it's my job to create a little crisis.
I know your plan, Ghaleon. You have joined with Zulfar to destroy this world. Me? Destroy the world? Oh dear, that sounds so barbaric. I love it. But don't confuse my intentions, sweet child. I fully intend to recreate the world with Zulfar once the impurities are removed. And I've decided to start my impurity abatement program with you, Lucia. Wave bye-bye to your little boyfriend, dear. I sense a coming chill in your relationship. Ha 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 ha! No! What a seriously confused little boy. If he had minded his own business, he'd still be alive. But now that he's out of the way, Lucia's all mine. Hero? Hero! No! Hero, why did you... Ha ha ha! Poor lost little Lucia. You care for Hero more than yourself. That's so touching. You know, there's a way you can save your true love. If you were to give me the secret of the Blue Tower's true power, I could... Ghaleon, how do you know about the Blue Tower's secret power? Ha ha ha! I know many things, my dear. I also know that you now control the destiny of your little hero. Go to Pentagoulia and finish your mission, or return to the Blue Tower to save Hero. It's up to you. Darn. We're heroless. Oh no, Hero! Lucia, you have to save Hero, please. Looks like our luck's taking a turn for the worse. Damn that Ghaleon. If Ghaleon can change a human into crystal, who can stop him? Lucia has the power to save Hero and stop Ghaleon. He said it himself. If I use the secret power of the Blue Tower, I can save Hero. Wait there, Bahamut, welcome in. A pleasant Wednesday to you. But that would... Oh, hey. I now pilot Lucia. With money, practically anything is possible. But I'm pretty sure that there's no way we can buy Hero back from the dead. You've got to save him, Lucia. But Lamina, Lucia, why do you hesitate? You aren't thinking of letting Hero die, are you? I know you're not that cold-hearted. You simply can't be. Are you going to save Hero by using the power of the Blue Spire? Ronfar, continue the course to Pentagulia. But that's the opposite direction of the Blue Spire. If you don't go there and restore Hero, that will be the end of him. He was stricken trying to save your life. How can you turn your back on him now? Ruby, please understand. I must accomplish my task, or all will be... I'm not listening. La 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 la. Oh, that's so good. Ah, the power of the Telspire. Sure. Telspire. Right next to the Blue Spire. Oh, Hero, you sacrificed your life so that I could live. I owe you everything. Lucia, we have to hurry and get to the Blue Spire to restore Hero. But there's no time. Zulfar is... Alright, shall we just go ahead and heal up? Just for old time's sake? There we go. Okay. Oh, I can't access the menu. I'm pressing the C button and I'm getting no menu here. Okay. Okay. Listen, I know how important it is not to let Zulfar revive, but I will not let Hero die like this. I'm going to the port at Dalton. I can take him to the Blue Spire from there. Maybe I can figure out how to revive him. You can do what you want. Ronfar, you don't understand anything. If Zulfar revives before Althena, he will seize Althena's power and become the most powerful being in the universe, with the absolute power of creation and destruction. Once his evil is infused with this power, it'll be the end of everything. This is our only chance to stop him. But Lucia... I am Lucia, guardian of the Blue Star. I came here to save the world. I must continue my mission, regardless of the cost. Do what you must, Ronfar. But Lucia, wait! This is the last chance to save Hero. What are you waiting for, Lucia? Pentagulia awaits. Now you can finish the mission that cost you your only true friend. Yes, my mission nears its end. But instead of joy, all I feel is pain. As if a burning knife twists within my heart, scraping away my soul, my life. Well, duh! Your pain is caused by the fact that you've abandoned Hero. It's your choice. Antacids and guilt forever? Or turn around now and rescue Hero. Can you guys imagine gulping down antacids every day for the rest of your life? Oh my gosh. Man. That sounds like a horrible future. But if I don't go to Pentagoulian now, Zophar will take control and the world will what? Explode? Implode? Turn into a giant tin of sardines? Come on, Lucia. You're placing true love on the altar of trust and spitting on it. Show a little respect. You know what's right, so just do it. You don't understand. The danger is still gonna be there when we get back, so let's go revive Hero now. Oh, Ruby, I hope Hero knows what a true friend you are. Alright, let's go to the Blue Spire so I can resurrect Hero. Alright. Good stuff. Okay. Let's go back to Dalton. So the way to get there is just gonna backtrack a little bit. Alright. Will we get Hero by the end of today's stream? We will know very shortly. So stick around. I believe this is Dalton right there, isn't it? Just go check the map here. Yes, it is. Okay. And then drive east back to the Blue Spire. Alright. So east is this way. Yeah, I know my compass directions. What the heck is this? Where is this at now? Alright, so where are we exactly now? Oh, we can't save. We can't save! Can't access the menu. Alright. I'm trying to find out where exactly we're at. Okay. Are we in Katarina East? Where exactly are we here? Let's go check where we're at here. What town is this? Where is this? Huh? Wait, why did I go back here? I meant to go to the town. What freaking heck's happening? There. Hello there, kitties. You've wandered a long way from home to end up here. Larpa is a great town. It's crawling with... Oh, yeah, LARPA. Okay. LARPA. That's one of the first towns we visited. Yeah, this is one of the first towns we've ever visited. Ah, okay. So where the heck is LARPA? Where be LARPA here? Okay. Alright, let's continue heading east. And eventually we should find the Blue Spire. Oh hey, there's the music that I haven't heard in a while. Let's see LARPA anywhere. Where exactly is LARPA? Ah, okay. Now I found where LARPA is. Okay, so I found the right map. I found the correct map. Okay, we got a while to travel, but that's okay. It is all good. Where exactly is this? This is... Oh yeah, the Blue Spire is somewhere up there. Okay. Is there a ramp? Did we pass a ramp? So what if we hug the coastline here? Did we miss a ramp? Does that look like a ramp? Yes, it is. Okay, cool. Cool, so we can park our ship here, or... Actually, no. Can we take ourselves through here? Oh, there it is, right there. Right there. Alright. Hero, if the world is destroyed because of my decision, you'll never forgive me. Before I met you, my thoughts were so clear. I had simply to come here and accomplish my simple mission. But now, oh hero, what shall I do? Nothing makes sense anymore. Regardless of what happens, know that I will always... Lucia, it's the Blue Tower. We're here. Let's get moving and restore a hero. Yeah, Ruby doesn't even want to hear it. Yeah, no, Ruby's trying to say, hey, hero's mine, buddy. That's what she's saying. Okay, Ruby, I'm coming. Okay, we can save. Good. All right, let's go. Let's go save. All right, let's go. into that room. Yeah, let's go there. Slime and Brain Picker. Okay. Okay, well, let's go try to handle these guys. Let's defend. Let's go ahead and do... What are we gonna do? So we'll attack. And... let's go Ice Driver. Nice. Alright, good stuff. Lots of weak enemies here, thankfully. I guess just like how it was when we first entered here. Okay, that's not the orb that we need to get to, so I guess we'll just continue making our way northbound. Alright, yes, attack. And attack. Good stuff. So we need to get into a room or an area with the large orb. That is the plan. Or maybe not just yet. You know, we'll run into this orb in a little bit. Just a moment. I need to remove the seal from a hidden area ahead. It's where we have to take Hero. Nice. The entrance to the secret chamber is over there. But humans are forbidden to enter. I don't know what will happen if you do. You could all die with Hero. It's our only chance. We've got to try for Hero. You must be able to protect us somehow. I'm not certain, but I'll try. Come then. Hero's time grows short. Hero's been in our party all this time. I didn't notice it. Until now. Well, that looks like a big globe. It's like our Earth. Whoa, this is fantastic. I've never seen anything like it. This has been collecting the magic of your world for many thousands of years. The power it collected was to be used to restore the blue star someday. And restoring the blue star is the reason for my being. You mean your whole life is dedicated to restoring the blue star? If we use some of the power that's collected here, it should revive Hero. I'll transport him to the center of the circle. Power of magic, flow from within. Break the bonds that confine this soul. Yay. Lucia? Where am I? What is this place? Hero? Oh, Hero, you're alive again. You had us all worried there for a while. You got 8 lives left, kiddo. Phew. I was scared this wouldn't work and we'd have to face Zulfar alone. We would have paid almost anything to get you back. Now that Hero is restored, we must go to Pentagulia immediately. Zulfar may already have the power of Althena. Alright. Yay. Good to have you back here, Hero. Good to have you back. I'm just checking notes here. Let's make our way back. Hey, you slackers. What are you waiting around for? No. Time is short. If we don't hurry, Zulfar will return. We must go to Pentagulia. The blue and black dragons are waiting near there. We have to attack while Zulfar is still weak. Let's go! Oh, I can feel the evil coursing through this place. Zulfar is here, I know it. But are you sure? Is it possible that he's already revived? Not completely. We may still have time if we can find Althena. But first we must summon the dragons to help destroy the barrier. That will open the way to the Goddess Tower.
Dragons of Althena, come forth! This is it! Let's go!
Let's rock!
Mega cool!
Read 'em and weep so far.
They did it! Pentagulia's destroyed!
Yeah, this is it. Let's go.
Good to see those cutscenes with the rest of our party. Zulfar's immediate goal will be to seize Althena's power. We must find her before he can accomplish that. Time is running out. We must hurry. Actually, can we save right here? Can we save? Why, yes. Oh, looky there. Oh, Pentagulia, what has become of you? How in the name of Zulfar have Althena's dragons found release? Zulfar, I must make Master Zulfar hear my plea. Master Zulfar! Master Zulfar! The heck? The heck? Alright, let's go save right here. I know we just saved, we're gonna waste magic experience. So what? Alright, let's go follow her. That's the fake out. That's still the fake Althena, by the way, in case you guys may be wondering.
Master Zophar! Master Zophar! Come to the aid of your loyal servant! Master Zophar, help me! You promised me eternal beauty and youth when I agreed to your plan. I need your help now. The opposers seek to destroy me with their burning light. Master Zophar, please! Master Zophar, help me!
You need not worry, my child. Your diligence in my service has been remarkable. The malice in your heart and those you ensnared has been nearly enough to restore me to power. I do not abandon those with such obvious talent until I have fully exploited. Yes, my sweet. The curtain is rising on your finest performance. Rise up now and destroy the opposers.
Cool. Fake Althena. Alright. Okay, let's go ahead and do this here. So there's multiple parts here to fight, take down. First and foremost, let's take down the king. And the way to do that is let's go do an Edgar Allan Poe onto the cane. And then we'll do Shining Litany also on the cane. Hadouken and Ice Lance. Whoops, press the wrong button. Hadouken and Ice Lance. Okay, the cane has 3,000 HP, by the way. Everything has 3,000 HP except for Althena, the body herself. She has 6,500. Oh, nice. We did like 1,100 right there, right off the bat. Probably around 1,500. Uh-oh. Jeez. What's that, about 17? Yeah, it's about 17. Alright, well, one more round and we should do it, actually. I think we have a shot here. We definitely have a shot. Let's go Edgar Allan Poe on the cane. Shall we do Shining Litany? Sure, let's do Shining Litany. Sure. Let's go. Or shall we actually instead? Maybe instead. Let's go Tranquil Litany. Let's go Hadouken. And let's go Ice Lance. We're about 2,000. 27. This should do it. Good. Good, good. Alright, good stuff. Okay, now we're gonna shift focus on the body. So this is how we're gonna do it. We're gonna go Cybillum Sword, Shining Litany, Comet Tail, and Burning Rage. Oh, that was sick. That was pretty cool. That looks nice. Okay. Oh, her eyes are shining. I don't know what that means. Let's go ahead and do Cybillum Sword. Let's let him do Tranquil Litany this time. Yeah, Tranquil Litany, Comet Tail, and Burning Rage. Okay. Alright, we'll rinse and repeat, but this time we'll have them do Shining Litany, Comet Tail, and more Burning Rage. Uh-oh. Lumina is confused. Uh-oh. Alright, so what are we gonna do? What are we to do? Is there an item we can give her to cure her? Yeah, maybe Ronfar has something. Let's go Cybillum Sword. Clean Magic. Yeah, let's go Clean Magic. On Lamina. And we'll go Comet Tail. There we go. I wonder how close we are getting rid of the arm and the heads. The arm and the heads each have 3k HP. Being really close there. Oh, carry redeem stretch reminder. We'll get to there after we finish the battle here. And we just reached the 3-hour session mark as well. This is just simply ensuring that we enter the right commands and fake Althena will be gone before we know it. Let's go Burning Rage. Got her! Look at this. All that experience. Look at all that money. 5-digit amounts of money, 5-digit amounts of magic experience. Wow, isn't that cool? I think here is the perfect time, within the silence here, to do the stretch. All right. Yay, 3 hours in. We're having fun enjoying Lunar II here. Hope Lunar II has been enriching your evening or your day, whichever that makes sense. Stretch our arms all the way up in the sky. Pretend like we're not confined by ceilings or roofs or biomes or wherever you guys are at. Stretch your arms all the way up. Take a deep breath and just feel relief. Feel some of the stresses that you guys are feeling just exit the body, exiting each of your fingertips, your arms, just exiting the body. The awesome power of the stretch. I gotta straighten my glasses too. All right. Thanks again, Carrie, for the stretch reminder. I do feel better. Every single time I do these stretch reminders, I feel better. One of my favorite reminders or favorite redeems to fulfill. All right, let's go continue on with the game. But actually, before we do so, let's acknowledge the fact that we reached the 3-hour session mark. Hope you guys have been enjoying your your Wednesdays here. For a lot of you in the Central Standard Time, Eastern Time, it's already very early Thursday. I hope you guys have been enjoying the stream, however it is that you are consuming it, either via a lurk or listening to me speak, or the game's audio, or actively watching the stream. I do appreciate it. Very much so. I hope you guys have been enjoying more Lunar II. And we're going to continue this game next week. That is definitely for sure. I don't think within the next hour's time or so we're gonna finish up the game. No. I 100% think that we're gonna continue this game for like probably another couple of streams. So, all right. Now look at all of this stuff we got. And Lamina gained a level. Way to go, Lamina. She was a fool to believe that Zophar would honor any promises he made. He will use anyone and anything to gain what he desires. We must hurry to Althena's chamber so she can help us stop him. Sounds like a plan. Fury Bow. This is definitely something we should give Lamina. $219, $154. Okay. Yeah, it's going to give her the Fury Bow. And we'll give Ruby the Dark Bow. Yeah, we'll keep these two there. Okay. Side. Should be another treasure. Reflectors. All right. Please, Lucia, don't cast a spell on them, please. Do not. Nice. Nice. Oh, nice. Very good. Good job, team. Yeah, Lucio's about to annihilate us, because, well, think about it. They're called reflectors. Do you guys think it would be a smart idea to cast a spell? Cast a spell on them? No. It would not be. Okay, actually we should go to the upper left side. There's no treasure. The treasure's actually up on this room here we're gonna get to. Okay. The treasure should be down here. Yes. Safety helm. It's a Metul hat from Mega Man. And let's go to the upper right side. Oh wow, okay. I think we should probably go battalion sword on him here. I feel like a battalion sword is in order. Why is one reflector rotating faster than everybody else. That gets me worried there. Okay, let's go Blue Dragon Chop, sure. And Saber attack the fast spinning one. Nice. Good stuff. Immortal Bow. Is that better than the Fury Bow? And can Lamina equip it? Ooh, her attack goes up by 1. Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, screw the Fury Bow then. Okay, take the stairs on the lower right side. This place is chock full of treasure. Justice Bandana. Doesn't Ronfar already have a Justice Bandana? No, he has a Studley one. Well, now he's gonna go from Studley to a Man of Justice. Alright. Oh, nice. Magic endurance goes down a bit, but defense and luck go up. And he knows pressure cooker. Okay, so I'll go with that. There's another treasure here. Okay, so, you know, instead of battalion sword, let's just have him attack, and Blue Dragon Chop, and attack. Nice. Good stuff. Overnut. How are we doing in general? Okay, we're okay. HP and MP, but what about magic? Who's... You know, let's go save on the magic experience, yeah. We'll just save on this. I mean, we have no reason to upgrade magic as of yet. At this point. Let's go find the stairs. Ooh, 6 of these guys. Okay, so we'll do what? What are we to do? Go ahead and attack. Blue Dragon Chop. And attack. Nice. More treasure. Aura bracelet. We're gonna give this to Jean. She knows Black Storm. Nice. Okay. one more treasure here. I'll make our way over. The only enemies here are reflectors, by the way. Unless there's a boss fight coming up, but yeah, I mean, as far as for normal encounters, it's all just these guys. Or these things. Reflectors don't particularly have a gender associated with them, I guess, or a gender identity, and so on. Yeah, let's attack. We'll do Blue Dragon Chop and attack. Nice. Good. Psycho Bracelet, we're gonna give it to Lamina. And we're gonna go and equip it. She'll learn Loki magic. Alright. Alright, let's go mosey onto the stairs and progress through this tower. Blue Dragon Chop and attack. Stuff. Jean gained a level. Awesome. Okay, more treasure. Kaiser Knuckle. This is a Jean weapon, so give this to Jean and we'll equip it. I see something interesting here too. Number of attacks goes down to 2, but look at her attack power. Think you guys think it's a fair trade-off? Might be a fair trade-off. We'll keep the Thunderclaw anyway. Because the more hits, the more chances of a crit to proc. You think so, Lamb? Well, we'll see. We'll see. I think her raw power, her baseline raw power is increased, but because she has 1 less attacks, she'll have her chances of critting or procking crit will go down a bit. So, well, we'll see. We'll see how this will go. More treasure. A silver light. And 1 more treasure. Yet again, 1 more treasure. We may see it in action right here. Yeah, Jean's MP is already pretty low, so we'll start tapping into Hero's MP pool. We'll see Jean in action. Okay, nice. Good. Good job. Dragon staff. Okay. This is definitely a Lamina weapon, but we're not going to equip it on her just yet. We're going to give it to her. It'll be on in her inventory, but we're not going to equip it. Okay. Let's save. Let's go here. We're automatically healed.
Null, where is Althena? Are you certain this is the Goddess Tower?
I'm afraid there's no mistake. This is the Goddess Tower, the sanctuary of the Goddess Althena. Lucia, there's something I must show you. It's been waiting for you all these years.
I can move my characters, okay? I'm wondering if maybe he's gonna continue on, or like thinking, okay. Lucia, wait right here. Soon, all your questions will be answered. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All our questions will be answered, every single one of them. Like, who is this Althena? How does Zophar look like? Where did Ruby learn all this sassiness? All of these questions we want answered. Luna is, please listen carefully. You must never forget what you're about to hear. Okay. I'm just sit comfortable in my chair. I'm gonna try to soak in as much as I can, and I do encourage you guys to do so too. Some truths will be spoken, and we should be all ears here. Althena knows how to defeat Zophar if you only heed her words. Just know that I'll always believe in you. I've waited for this day for so long. The day that my promise to Luna is finally fulfilled. Seeing her brings back so many memories. Memories of Alex, Nash, Mia, Jessica. Hey, that's a shout out to the Lunar I crew. Yeah, Dragon Master Alex, Nash, Mia, yeah. And you! Look at me, I've turned into a driveling idiot doing the remember when number. All that matters now is that you've got a job to do and Althena can help you. By the way, what Null was implying there is that Null was the Ruby equivalent in Lunar 1. This may actually conjure up some memories for those of you here watching the stream and were here about a year ago when we played Lunar 1. And so Null was Ruby back in Lunar 1. I'm sorry, but I can't stay any longer. I don't want Ruby to see me like this. She would never let me live it down. So long. Remember Althena's words. That's the key to stopping Zophar forever. I'm counting on you. Wait, Null!
Welcome at last, Lucia. I have much knowledge to impart to you.
She looks like Lucia's sister.
But this is merely a recording. Where is Althena? What's going on?
My name is Luna. I once ruled the Silver Star as the goddess Althena, but I laid aside my immortality to become human.
No.
Yes, the Althena you seek no longer exists in this world, Lucia. Long ago, Zophar, the god of destruction and darkness, came to the Blue Star. Feeding on the hatred and dark desires of the people there, his power grew exponentially. He preyed on mankind's greed for wealth and power, creating anarchy and chaos where there was once peace and love. In the end, he succeeded in laying the Blue Star to waste. But before he could destroy all of humanity, I was able to seal him away. The Blue Star was damaged terribly, so I transformed the dead world of Lunar into a thriving land of wonder, and moved the surviving humans there to live in peace, while the Blue Star recovered from Zophar's assault. Though I was reborn many times as a human to lead people in the ways of peace, conflict never disappeared completely from Lunar. Because of the evil festering in the hearts of a few, the very power structure that sustained me was again threatened. Most inhabitants of Lunar still looked to me for protection and sustenance throughout their lives. However, my role gradually changed from one who protects absolutely to one that needed protection by 4 heroes to safeguard the source of my power. But during my life as Luna, something extraordinary happened. I discovered true love. It was to be my final rebirth. As Luna, I learned much about love, about friendship, and about the immense power of the human spirit. I discovered that it can be strong enough to overcome almost any obstacle. In fact, I now believe that it is the only thing strong enough to actually destroy Zophar. Oh, Lucia, I know that you've come here with good friends. You wouldn't be here without them. They are the key. Think back on your journey. Think of the battles you fought. Think of the obstacles you've overcome. Think of what it took to get this far. Lucia, look to your friends. Believe in the tremendous power of the human spirit. Only then will you have a chance. Don't be afraid. You see, Zophar has made a grave miscalculation, and that miscalculation is your hope. Seize it.
We will win by the power of friendship. That's what I got.
Althena, you can't leave me like this. I can't do this on my own. How can you be gone? Oh, what am I to do now?
Maybe we should talk to Lucia.
Lucia, what's the matter?
My first priority is to protect the Blue Star. If I fail in that, this world will be destroyed, and the Blue Star will be sealed in eternal darkness.
What are you talking about? Lucia, you're not making any sense.
I want to believe in the power of humanity. There is so much to be admired in your world, and yet so much has gone wrong. It cannot be the entire key. I'm left with only one choice. I must claim Althena's power.
Oh no! Lucia! No!
From beyond the ages, I, Lucia of the Blue Star, call to thee. Unlock the power of Althena and place it at my command.
What the heck? What the heck? Oh my goodness. At last, the power of Althena lies in my hand. Zophar will not be able to stand in the face of this power. But neither will this world... Oh, forgive me, hero. Dang. Dang. What? What's happened? I've lost all my magic power. My magic has disappeared too. Why would Lucia do this to us? We'll figure that out later. Right now, we'd better get out of this tower. Count me in on that plan. Let's get out of this place, hero. Oh, Lucia, why? Didn't you hear what Althena said? Yeah, the power of friendship. The heck is that, friend? What was that all about, buddy? I thought we were all pals here. Okay. Okay, now let's go ahead and give Ronfar the Justice Rod that he was hanging on all this time. Because we have absolutely no magic at our disposal. You see our MP? It's not 0 out of whatever MP we have had the capability to use. It's 0 out of 0. So if we use a silver light or a starlight, it won't do anything. So we're gonna have to exit this tower without magic. So, what else do we need to do here before we start heading out? I think we gave Lamina the immortal bow already, right? Yeah, we already gave her the immortal bow. Okay. Let's go. Head on out of here. I got to find the stairs out of here. Make our way out. Okay. Let's go ahead and attack, and attack, and attack, and attack. Nice. Nice. Cool. We don't gain anything, but that's just how it is. Fancy looking background. Oh yeah, the battle here. Yeah, there's plenty of that within the game for sure. Let's first save before we carry on. Yes, we're in the Goddess Tower. That's why it is so fancy. It is so fancy. Good job. Okay. Is everybody alright? Dang, why did Lucia take our magic? Pooh, this is a fine fix. Now the junior premier of the Vane Magic Guild doesn't even have any magic. Thanks a lot, Lucia. Why did Lucia do this? Althena herself said that humanity's power is the key. And we've got that in spades. But she's going to try to face down Zophar on her own. But what will happen when she tries to use the power of Althena herself? Oh man, this is just getting too confusing. Yeah, you and me both. There, Ruby. Oh, it is release day, isn't it? Yay! Backlogics, are you gonna get a delivery of the game? Did you like pre-order through Amazon or Best Buy, or are you gonna walk to the store and pick it up? Yeah, because I already had mine pre-ordered, I believe. I think I pre-ordered it through the Square Enix store, or maybe it was Best Buy or Amazon. I think I did. Oh, I'm picking up through Steam. Okay, nice. Awesome, awesome. Well, yeah, Backlogics, please feel free to let me know, let everyone here know what your impressions are once you pick it up. I'm gonna have to wait a while until I get around eventually to Dragon Quest 1 and 2 Remake, but yeah, please share your insights, but no spoilers though. I know there's some extra stuff happening there. I am aware of the fact that you can, in Dragon Quest 1, you can actually have multiple party members somehow. You attack multiple enemies, and you have multiple party members. I know Dragon Quest 1 is usually all solo. It's the hero Erdrick, or the descendant of Erdrick, versus one enemy. But in Dragon Quest 1 is a little different. So you can share stuff about that. Oh, you got the new car coming today? Whoa, yay! So many cool stuff happening in your life here at Backlogics. I mean, getting a new car is just as awesome as picking up Dragon Quest 1 and 2 on release day. They're both super duper cool. Well, one actually has an awesome practical, you know, it has an immense practicality with it. And the other one, not as much. But yeah, congrats, Backlogics. Yeah, share. Feel free to share whatever you want regarding your new car, but not everything about Dragon Quest 1 and 2. Just, you know, avoid spoilers, please. You're very welcome, Backlogics. You might be holding off on playing it. You still need to beat 3. And I suggest you play that first. So the story editions in 3 are supposed to carry over to story editions in 1 and 2. Okay, nice. Yeah, do so. As you all know, I've already completed Dragon Quest 3 HD 2D, so I'm all set for 1 and 2. But yeah, Backlogics, come on, catch up. Let's do it. Lucia, what are you doing? What's your plan? Lucia wants to destroy Zophar and become the true final boss. I don't know. Maybe not. Okay, so what we're gonna do here is re-equip Lamina with the Onyx staff. Do we have any Dover nuts available? We used them all, didn't we? Yeah, I think we did use them all. I think we just have one Dover nut. You know, we can buy some Dover nuts. Yeah, that's what we should do. We should go to, like, was it Rakuli? I think Rakuli sells Dover nuts. Oh, whoa. Can we, like, save? Yeah, let's save. Uh-oh. The heck is that? That must be the one and only Zophar. Holy cow, Chief. What the hell is that thing? It looks like some sort of... I've got a really bad feeling about this. I bet it's Zophar. Whatever it is, it looks like it's gonna destroy Pentagoulia. We'd better get out of here and pronto. Oh yeah, one other thing we forgot to do here is... equip the Holy Staff. Yeah, let's go ahead and save one more time. Ugh. Save one more time here. Alright, let's try to make it out of here. Uh-oh.
Hey, what in the world happened?
The water, it's gone. Oh no, we're in mega big trouble.
Oh no! Lucia!
The time has come. You don't belong in this dimension, Zophar. Your evil corrupts everything. I'm sending you back to where you belong. Permanently.
If you're certain you've mastered Althena's power, go right ahead. What's wrong, my dear? Your mission is to restore the Blue Star. Why do you hesitate to abolish me and complete it? The goal is within your feeble grasp. Take it. Just as I foretold, you are not fit to carry out your assigned task.
Liar! That's not true!
Then destroy me and accomplish your mission.
Lucia.
Or do you believe in the power of humanity after all, as Althena do? Before you bet on them, remember, they enabled my return with the power of their dark side. Face it, Althena's power is your only hope. decimate this miserable world in the process.
The power of Althena will destroy our world?
You fools don't understand anything. Althena's power is the power of creation. There can be no new creation without destroying the old. Unleashing Althena's power on me will reduce this world to ash.
Lucia.
Come, my pet. Why do you hesitate? There is no need. Destroy me and everything you've come to love. Complete your mission.
Althena's light shines forth! I must remain focused.
What's wrong, Lucia? Do you still doubt? Are you torn? Dear Lucia, you seem to be distracted, but I have the solution. Allow me to remove the source of your hesitation.
Lucia, you stopped it.
Hero.
Lucia!
Now all the pieces have fallen into place. My plan has worked perfectly. You are a weak fool, Lucia. Worrying about the fate of insignificant humans will cost you dear.
Hero. Get away!
Dang. Lucia rescue mission. I'm gonna have to wait next week for that. Oh, whoa.
At last, it's finally mine. Althena's power has made my return complete. The time has come to put my plan into action. Creation will start anew, but this time it will be the creation of my design. Worlds will rise to glory or wither to dust at my whim. And the best part is that no one can stop me.
Oh man. Now we know how Zulfar really looks like. Hero, are you thinking about Lucia again? Lucia used the last ounce of her power to transport the Destiny and save us. But now she's enslaved to that maniac Zulfar. Hero, we've wasted 3 days. We need to do something. Go see Miria. Maybe she has some idea of where we can start. Alright, sounds like a plan. Let's go save first. Back in vain. Hero, come closer. I have an urgent request to make of you. Please, go find my daughter, Lamina. She's such an impulsive girl. I know that she'd like Borgin if she'd just get to know him. But that floating dump is a loser. I know it. Just say no. You don't understand. Borgin has a heart of gold. He's just not very good at relating to others. Please, just find Lamina and let her know I'll be fine. Once you find her, please come back and let me know she understands. I don't want to worry about her. Oh, hey there, Zulfair. Welcome in. A pleasant Wednesday. Oh, I hope you had a pleasant Wednesday. So, we still have another 56 minutes left of Wednesday here. Probably Thursday over where you're at. Yeah, welcome in. The only real difference between Miria and I is in magic power. But you ignorant fools have lost all your magic power. Do you know why you lost your magic? It was because Lucia has gained the power of Althena to fight Zulfar. All the world's power is at her command. Okay. Alright, I guess news travels fast regarding the things that we do. It is 1:05. Nice. Okay, so you're in the central time zone. Hey, Lamina. What good is the premier of the guild with no magic power? It's like a wallet with no money. Oh, this will never do. I've got to concentrate and get my magic power. Ha! Why does Lucia need to take all the magic power for herself? Can't she leave some for me? After all, it is a nice thing to do, and I am in such a bind. Oh well, sorry to talk your ear off with complaints, Hero. I guess I'll just have to work extra hard to drum up some magic, huh? You'll be heading in a bit, Zulfair? A slightly early day? today. Okay, no worries, Zulfair. Zulfair, it's always great that you pop on in. I get a chance to say hi to you and properly, formally greet you. And yeah, as you see, we're still playing Lunar II. Feel like we're steadily approaching the end game, even closer than the past couple of days. Okay, where is the library? What's this? Oh, angel tears. I think that's one thing we forgot to pick up that one time. Alright, so where's the library? Nothing crazy? Oh, just an hour earlier. Okay, no worries. No worries. Library should be over here somewhere. I think that's where it is. At least I think. Always have the teriyaki. Yeah, I like... Oh, tears. Always have the tears. I was about to comment, I really like the grilled teriyaki at this major Chinese fast food chain. What? A terrible god called Zulfar is trying to destroy our world? Which one of these books has that story? It sounds like a page-turner. Gramps, it's not a story. This is really happening. Oh, looky here. Hey guys, listen up. Just because Zulfar is threatening our world doesn't mean it's over. We've got to all come together and face him in a united front. I may not know a heck of a lot about magic, but I'm one lucky guy. And Hero, you're a great fighter. Come on, let's get the gang together and put up a fight Zulfar will never forget. What do you say, Chief? I say, if we have to go out, at least go out fighting. Ronfar has an interesting way of putting it, but what he says is true. If you don't throw away your hope at the first sign of trouble, you have a chance. You must strip Zulfar of his power to crush our world. Oh, you didn't do it? Oh, wasn't you who typed it? You're not the bad version? Okay, yeah. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. No, what version? Is there another version of Zulfair? There's only one Zulfair I know, and that's the one right here, and I'm staring right at the chat window. That's the only Zulfair I know. Let's go over to the Cave of Trial. Talk with more folks. And we just crossed the 4-hour session mark. I'd say we can push it a little bit further. Let's go on a little bit more. Oh, you're the troll side of Zulfar. Okay. Well, as long as as long as you be yourself, yeah, it's all good with me. Okay, Cave of Trial. I think the entrance is somewhere down here, isn't it? Or maybe it's over at the south of here. I just saw a girl and a guy go down there. The girl was wearing a karate suit. The guy looked quite stern. I think his name may have been Howard. Okay, well, definitely the karate suit is none other than Jean. Oh, referencing Zulfar threatening the world in game. Oh yeah, that's what he did. That's what we just witnessed here. just witnessed that here. Master Lun, we must fight one more time. It's the only way that I can know if my skills are truly complete. I must know before my battle with Zophar. Practice hard, Jean. Your power has surpassed mine, but Zophar is stronger yet. Remember when you fight him that the real enemy lies within yourself. If you let your fear take hold of you, you'll be powerless to stop him. Control your fear and your victory will be assured. Nice. Very well said. Oh, there you go. There, we see Jean up in chat here. All right. Okay, let's go back to the guild now. This is not the guild. This, I believe, is. Let's go ahead and save while we're here. Makes her look goofy, but a great character. Oh, you know that emote there? Well, that's the first Jean emote I've seen, and not only just an emote, it's animated as well. I think we're supposed to talk to Miria again. Now that you've seen Lamina and the others, you know they have the will to fight. They're never going to surrender our world to Zophar. They believe in the power of each other and have the will to overcome anything. You taught them that, hero. Oh, her running back and oh. I think that's pretty cool. I actually think that's pretty cool. Oh yeah, especially when she does a Hadouken, or does a special. She does this like somersault backflip back to her original position. That's super duper cool. I really like that. But if you forget to believe in yourself, Lucia truly will be lost. And none of us wants to see that. But Miria, shh. I'm still not sure this is the right thing to do, because I was told not to tell anyone is this. But I think you're just what this person needs right now. Go to the roof. Someone waiting there. Go, quickly now, see for yourself, on the roof. Okay. All right. How do we get to the roof? Oh, I guess we take the stairs up here.
I will not stand on the sidelines and let this happen. Hero, I've decided to join forces with you. Let's go!
Sounds like a plan. Welcome in, or welcome back in, Leo. I know that I am not fit to fight with you, but now that Zophar has gained Althena's power, I cannot sit and watch. I feel that I am responsible in part for this. After all, I served in Althena's guard. In fact, I was serving the Lord of Evil himself, Zophar. Hero, when we fought, White Knight Leo of Althena's guard died. Please let me fight at your side as a fellow crusader for justice. The destiny awaits. Please consider my request. Leo, come, fight with us. If we all gather together, Zulfar won't stand a chance of winning. Hero?
My. Looks like the hero doesn't pass muster in our little morality play. How delightful.
Ghaleon!
Ha! Frankly, I'm a bit disappointed that you didn't put up a better fight. The whole world now awaits execution at Zulfar's hand. But that's too good for you. You're not worthy to live for Zulfar's judgment. Look into the eyes of your executioner, hero.
You know, if you die without crying, I just might be persuaded to tell Lucia you died bravely. She calls your name in her sleep, you know. Lucia calls for me? Yes. Pathetic, isn't it? The poor girl has no taste at all, it seems. But no matter. You'll soon be out of the picture forever. But first, I'll let you watch as I kill every citizen of Vane. There's really no pleasure in doing it if you're all, well, dead. Watch in horror as I give you a preview of the show Zulfar has planned. See you soon. Ha ha ha. Oh no, hero! We're in deep guacamole! We're in deep guacamole! In the world of Lunar II, there is a thing called guacamole. Just like there's knowledge of Einstein, of Bill Clinton, of Cocoa Puffs, Bob Vila. Anyway, we're in deep guacamole. Ghaleon didn't sound like he was bluffing. He won't get away with this. Come on, Ruby. We're going to stop him or die trying. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, Bob Veal was fun. Yeah. And we're not done with the game yet. I mean, who knows what other 90s reference will be mentioned here. So I see that we're already past the 4-hour session mark, and I see that there's still a bunch of stuff here that we need to do. I was thinking of actually cutting it right here. I know we're in the middle of this here, but yeah, I'm just reading ahead. Yeah, looks like we're approaching the end game now. I think in the next stream we'll definitely be doing the final dungeon. That's what it feels like will happen. Zulfar, can you confirm? You feel like within the next, I don't know, hour or two of gameplay, we're gonna go to the final dungeon? It sure feels like it. Yes, Zulfar. Okay. 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 We're getting very close. Okay, you know what? I'm actually I really would feel bad leaving myself and you guys on a cliffhanger. Or like we're gonna have to wait until Monday next week before we continue on here. So let's go push on forward a bit more. Maybe another half hour-ish or so. There's a lot. There's still a little bit of story still to go. And then there's going to be a super duper perfect spot to wrap things up on. So we'll go on a little bit more. Oh, it is though, fair? Nah, I'll say let's go for it here. I mean, we're already saved. And in your opinion? Well, I feel like we're in the middle of a thing which I feel would be better off that we continue. It'll just be hard. It'll just be hard on everyone and on myself if we just leave it be and then have to wait, what, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, total of 4 days. Press on we will. Let's do it. You have simply no chance of defeating me, so why do you persist? The magic powers of old have died out, and there is no hope for your world. Now throw your very lives before me, that I may spare your miserable souls. Or fight me if you dare. Hey, Buster, you seem pretty confident about a fight that hasn't even begun. We'd never surrender to the likes of you. Forget about it, Ghaleon. Even though I don't have my magic to rely on, I'll still kick your sorry butt. I'll never again submit to the powers of darkness. I will resist you with every fiber of my being. That's right. We all fight together. We can beat Ghaleon in his own game. You poor delusional souls. I suppose I'd be sad if I had a heart. But I don't. Prepare to witness my fury. Dang.
It amazes me that they thought they ever had a chance at all. What a delightfully worthless waste of life. It seems the only power they wield is the power to die and fade away on a moment's notice.
Don't count your chips yet. This isn't over.
We're down, but we're not out.
Until our dying breath, we will resist you.
We will never bend to your will.
You can't defeat us, Ghaleon. We're fighting not for ourselves, but for the lives and future of all humanity. That power is stronger than you'll ever know.
Your endless speeches are entertaining, but worthless. The time for action is at hand. Show me this power of humanity.
Ouch. Ouch. Okay, we still have no magic, so let's see what we can do. Hopefully, we can be able to proc a crit. Let's do it. Oh, does it? Gives you goosebumps. So fair. Yeah, it's pretty sick. Yeah, the battles The battle themes are just so awesome here. Oh, nice. Alright, let's keep on at it. Keep on at it. Nice. Oh, nice. 2 crits. Way to go, Gene. Oh, that's cool. Oh, sick. Oh, that is so cool. That's your girl. Nice. Yeah, she's green-haired. Green-haired gals are awesome. Keep attacking. Keep procking crits. Yay! Yay! That's cool. Dang, that was great. Wow. Great job, you guys.
I will not give up until my world and Lucia are safe.
What admirable goals! Now ending your miserable existence will be even sweeter. Call on your power of humanity to save you, if it even exists.
She saved your butt there more than once, Zolfair. Yeah, the amazing thing about Jean is that she's the first character I've found to like be doing so many crits. I just love her crits. Her crits are just awesome. Okay. So now we have our magic back. Okay, so we're gonna go Edgar Allan Poe, Tranquil Litany. Yeah, Edgar Allan Poe sword. Yeah, Tranquil Litany. Oh, actually, only one needed. But yeah, I think we do need that. Jean will use Hadouken. So I'm gonna do Power Drive on Hero. And Leo with the Flash Blade. You're off to bed, Zolfair. Okay, no worries, no worries. Zolfair, like always, great seeing you here. And sweet dreams, have a good night, and hope to see you next time. Zolfair says, I shall return. Alright, sounds good. Looking forward to it. But yeah, have a good night. Catch some Z's. Alright, so Ghaleon here has 9,000 HP. Okay. Let's go Edgar Allan Poe sword. Tranquil Litany. Hadouken. And Flame Bomb. And I think we're just gonna keep spamming Flash Blade with Leo. Alright, let's go. Okay. Dragon Cannon. Dang. Dang. That was crazy. That was crazy. Alright, let's just rinse and repeat here. So Edgar Allan Poe, Tranquil Litany, Hadouken, and Flame Bomb. And Flash Blade. Let's go. Alrighties. Alright, Edgar Allan Poe, Tranquil Litany, Hadouken, and Flame Bomb, and Flash Blade. Uh-oh. Oh, jeez. Let's go revive, folks. Yeah, wakes the dead, please, yes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Attack by tornado. Does anyone else know a revive magic? Yes, Lamina does. Yeah, Lamina revive Leo. Let's go. Yeah, that's what I said, Backlogics. So we're chipping away there, and everyone else try to revive the rest of the crew. Good stuff. Alright, it's all good. Cool. Everyone is alive. Yay. Alright. Alright, so back into the swing of things, let's go Edgar Allan Poe. We'll go Tranquil Litany. We'll go Hadouken. And we're gonna go Flame Bomb. Is it Flame Bomb, or were we doing Ice Lance? Yeah, we're doing Flame Bomb. And Flash Blade. Uh-oh. Yeah, that attack there, Backlogics, is an instant kill. No other way. No other way to look at it. Okay, so we'll go ahead and do an Edgar Allan Poe, and then we will try to revive Lamina, and then Hadouken and Flash Blade. Yeah, at least only hit one person, yeah. Yeah, it can hit multiple, and thankfully it was only one this time around. Good, welcome back. Uh-oh. Dragon Cannon can destroy Lamina. Yeah. Destroy Lamina. Alright, it's all good. So we'll just do the same thing. Edgar Allan Poe. Revive Lamina. Hadouken. And Flash Blade. Got him! Yay! Thanks for those GGs, Backlogics. Thank you, thank you.
Hero, why did you spare my life?
It's because you spared ours. We owe you. Ghaleon, it's clear. You disobeyed Zophar and let us defeat you. You can't go back now. He'll kill you.
Hero, forget me. Just go. Save the world before it's too late.
Ghaleon, join us in our fight.
Hero, I can't join your fight. My end is near. This reprieve from death was not an accident. Zophar granted it. And now that I have betrayed his purpose, his power will be withdrawn. I will weaken, and soon will be nothing more than a shadow, fading into the darkest recesses of time.
But Ghaleon, you saved our lives. You can't...
Hero, wipe the sorrow from your brow. Even though I must again die, there is no regret in my heart. I have tried to atone for my sins of the past by helping you. I'm grateful that I had this opportunity. Oh.
Hero, take my sword. You'll need an advantage against Zophar. I pray it serves you well. Received Ghaleon sword, yay! Though I cannot go with you, know that I will be there in spirit always. Goodbye. Okay, so before we talk with them again, we need to talk with them again here. But before we do, dang, look at that. That's pretty sick. Okay. So this is going to be our last chance to stock up on items. And we need to get Dover nuts and silver lights. So there's a lot that we need to do before we talk with Ghaleon. So let's go ahead and heal up here, and let's go ahead and do this. Let's go ahead and save right here. This is a perfect time here to start wrapping up the stream. Right here. 50 hours in. 50 hours in here. Okay. Okay. Now we're going to reactivate the alerts so you can alert away if you'd like for now. So sound alerts are active. So we're wrapping up here. So what do you guys think? Good progress. Plenty of grinding done. We got Lamina's ice and fire magics up to where we want them to be. And plenty of story progression. Oh, you think so, Backlogix? Me too. I think so too. I mean, right off the bat, I've been positively impressed with Ruby's dialogue, and just the dialogue in general in this game is great. I mean, there's some, spelling errors here and there. I don't think I've caught any grammatical errors. Most spelling errors rather than grammatical errors. But I mean, that's just being needlessly nitpicky. But I think just in general, the dialogue is solid. Oh, the 90s anime spirit. Oh yeah, that's right. I believe that's what Wen would also say. I haven't seen Wen here for a while. Hope Wen is doing fine. But yeah, I believe Wen would say the same thing as well. And it has a 90s anime style going for it, with the big eyes and stuff, and other things. So it's really, really good progress. So, I would have expected to beat the game by the end of the month. Today is the last of the Lunar II streams of the month, but it won't be our final Lunar II stream. So what this means, what I'm saying, because tomorrow's Chill and Cozy Retro Thursday, and then the next stream this week after tomorrow's stream will be Random Retro Saturday, and it's going to be Spooky Saturday. So then November has been slated for Metroid Prime. However, let's do one more week of, or up to one more week, another Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday of Lunar II next week. So that's going to be the plan. And then after we finish Lunar II, we'll get started with Metroid Prime. So yeah, so November is no longer SegaTober. That's true. But we will continue on with Lunar 2. We got to see this game to the end. Yeah, we're not gonna let November, or the fact that it's no longer SegaTober, change our trajectory with this wonderful game here. You're stoked? Tomorrow's your Friday. You'll be off Saturday. Okay, nice. Very good. Very good. Looking forward to seeing you here. Costume turbo? No. I don't do costumes. Costumes never is not my thing. No. Nope. No, just the usual backwards hat wearing turbo during the viewer's choice section. That'll definitely happen. But no, it wouldn't be anything out of the ordinary. Nope. But if you guys will be wearing costumes, yeah, feel free to share them.
Listen to me now and believe me later.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, Backlogics, you'll be wearing the costume of a costume that looks like Sventi Uncommon. One for Sven's sake. There you go. There you go. There you go. Yeah, I approve that message. I approve that message. All right. All right. Okay, so then what this also means is I need to work on a banner for Lunar II, because I don't have a banner for Lunar II. And I won't be using the SegaTober banner as I've been pretty much all this month, because it's not October anymore. So yeah, that's what I'm going to be working on Sunday. I need to do a Sven costume. Yeah, that's going to be a custom one there. It'll be a custom costume. And then also have something like a bubble, a speech bubble attached somewhere on you via Velcro or something with the the words "Listen to me now, believe me later" on there. And then take a picture of it and then share it on the Discord. And also just go out in public with it. Maybe you'll see folks who I mean out of nowhere will say, "Hey, is that from Popful Mail?" And then Backlogics, you have already met another lifelong friend. I'm sure there's someone else in St. Louis other than you who would know what you're talking about. Yeah, the joy that would bring. Oh yeah, it would also bring me joy too, knowing that there's way more people in the world that are aware of Popful Mail, or maybe they'll tell you, oh, that's from that SNL skit. I mean, I guess I can count too. I guess I can count. All right. Well, we're already approaching the 5-hour mark, and I think it's time for us to start signing off. So, appreciate you guys joining me here tonight, keeping me company, and I hope I did similar for you guys. I made your Wednesdays or early Thursdays even more spectacular. Big thank you to Bird for the raid. Bring yourself and your awesome community over. And congrats to Carrie for the 100 stream watch streak. Carrie has reached the triple-digit stream watch streak club. So major congrats to Carrie. Round of applause. Good job, Carrie, reaching 100 streams. Yes, indeed. And thanks for everybody else who are here. Jeff reached a 20 stream watch streak. So congrats to Jeff. Jeff stated that that's an all-time record for him. So keep on at it, Jeff, and you'll soon reach 50 and beyond. Big thank you to Lamb and Carrie for the stretch reminders. And good to see a lot of you here. Or everyone here. Well, I mean, most of you is what I'll find when I scroll up chat. I don't think I'll catch everyone here. So good to see you, Backlogics, Zofair, Lamb, Vet, Bahamut, Jeff, Carrie, of course, Bird, and I believe those are all. Yeah. Thanks for bringing those great games. Yeah. Well, I appreciate that. Appreciate hearing that. Always a pleasure. All right. Awesome. All right. Well, we'll do it again tomorrow. We're going to do some Chill and Cozy Retro Thursday like usual. We're going to start with the PC Engine game. Highly likely one that we've not seen before. And I have the perfect one. This is a game we have not seen. And I think we'll derive some enjoyment from it. Definitely, for sure. So until next time, everyone, this is Ice Turbo signing out. Thanks so much for watching. Take care, everyone. Stay safe out there. Have a good sleep. And see you guys next time. Bye, everyone.